I'm talking about who did I play last night? Let me see. Sent me right to bed. Black my eye.
Charles and I settled here in the booth. This should be a fun one. Madden Ultimate Team matchup as you get a look at some of the stars here of today's game. Let's get right to it.
Damn, I just
Two teams that met back in Super Bowl 37 in San Diego. The Bucs and Raiders are underway. And he opts to not bring this one out. The first drive will start at the 25. They begin the drive with a run by Murray. And not the start he was hoping for there, as he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. Call it no gain on the game's first play. And it's second down now.
As usual, the hallmark of a good run defense, linebackers making plays near the line of scrimmage. Absolutely nowhere to run there.
So after the run for no gain, here's second and 10. Here's Rodgers to throw. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. 19 yards there on the catch and run.
And this was a nice example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy open. Just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space, and it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch to pick up really nice yardage.
On first down, Murray. And he'll be taken down at about the 45.
Well, any lane that might have been open there was closed pretty quickly, and that was because the defensive front, they won that battle at the point of attack at the line of scrimmage. They used great leverage, held their spot, and stacked him up.
From the 45 on second down, Rodgers. It's a short one here, complete to the tight end.
Appreciate you.
And they'll get this down to around the 47-yard line.
And Brandon, as you know, sometimes it's a lot tougher to run with these tight ends nowadays in the NFL. They're just bigger wide receivers. He lined up on the left side of formation, ran a drag route across the field, and tried to work his way open. He was able to make the catch, but the defenders were there, couldn't do a whole lot with it afterwards.
They'll run here. It's Murray. They'll be marked inches short. No gain on the play, and that's going to lead them to fourth down. Remember, that was less than a yard. That was not a full yard. That defense, they were having none of it.
Yeah, the surge the offensive line was seeking actually occurred on the other side of the ball. They reestablished the line of scrimmage and stuffed them.
They'll go for it. It's Rodgers.
On the screen.
It's incomplete. They cannot convert,
inches.
and they turn it over. The Raiders try it on fourth down, but to no avail. And this defense holds firm here on the opening drive of the night. It'll be Sanders to begin the drive. And he's fortunate to get anything from that. Give him a yard up to the 49.
Well, sometimes you just have to give credit to the defense. Great job there at the point of attack, holding up. They won their battles at the line of scrimmage, left him no space to try and run. A really nice job swarming to the ball carrier.
The run only got a yard. Here's 2nd and 9. Another run with Sanders. And this will be taken across midfield and into Raider territory.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
In search of 4 yards here to pick up the first down. Now Brady.
No, buddy. No, buddy.
Give the sack to Lawrence Taylor.
Okay, I'm not sure you could actually draw a better pass rush than that one right there. Nowhere to go outside. He had to keep backing up and backing up and backing up. Eventually dropped for a huge loss.
On 4th down, here's Sam Martin on to kick it away. And the kick's away as he angles this one for the sideline. And well done here. That one will kick out of bounds at about the 8-yard line. The field position game, such an overlooked facet, Charles, of an NFL game. But this offense, they're going to be pinned back. What an ideal punt.
An ideal punt, and it leads to that term complementary football. Because them doing that puts their defense in a great spot, doesn't it? Gives them a chance, if they want to be aggressive, try and maybe get a safety out of this whole thing. It puts them in that position.
Rodgers now on 1st down. All right, rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. And it's a pick 6. He brings it back to the house for a Buccaneer TD.
Hey, don't worry about the interception.
So, Charles, our first points of the game providing.
Are thinking to themselves, that's one of those plays where once the ball leaves the quarterback's hands, you just sort of go, uh-oh, and wait for the result. This time, the defense benefiting.
Hey.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6. And now the kick is away.
Ovation, what up, bro?
And this will be a touchback.
Hey, don't even trip on that little interception, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes you got to get the tailback the ball, you feel me?
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Here's Murray now as they run it to start the drive. He'll be dropped after a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31.
Might not score. We've been working on our scheme,
6 yards on the pickup, and that'll bring
strategy.
us to the end of the first quarter. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports.
Grab your house shoes.
They'll come up now 2nd and 4 from the 31.
Over here.
Throwing is Rodgers. Pressure comes and down he goes. Isaiah Simmons getting by the offensive line and dropping the quarterback.
Now that was a passer's nightmare. The front door totally shut down by the defense, so he kept going backwards, hoping to find another avenue of escape.
Free like that?
It didn't exist.
Tall task ahead of him here, needing a full 15 yards to move the chains. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Being chased out left. Open man.
Don't be hitting my quarterback late either.
And not much happening there. He's taken down, but a late penalty flag in the backfield. Now, this looks like a roughing call.
I forgot. Bro, I should have accepted that. I'm wigging.
Following the penalty, it's Murray. And he still has yet to get on track in this first half as they're going to stop him behind the line. Give all that credit defensively to Khalil Mack. A great stop in the backfield.
We think, Brandon, I like the intensity this defense is showing right here in these first few drives. They're not just holding the line because they're doing their job, but they're doing more than that, aren't they? They're getting a nice push into the offensive backfield.
And a great example right there for the loss on the tackle. Now they contend with a 2nd and 12 after the loss. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter.
We got another flag on the play.
2nd and 12
right,
now
let's tighten
at the
up. We got
44-yard line. Now Rodgers. Caught here by DeMarco Murray. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And now we've got a 3rd and 3. Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first.
Hey, black. White left.
Rodgers going to try and throw on 3rd down. Open man wham, it's complete. And he is going to have the Raiders first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. 2 minutes on the clock. Second quarter, 7-0 ball game. A reminder coming up in a couple of minutes' time. We'll pay a visit to Jonathan Coachman, the coach in our EA Sports studios. They'll have a look back at the next-gen stats from this first half of action. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Here's Rodgers. It's a short one here, complete to his tight end. And he'll be marked down at about the 26-yard line. That's now 4 completions in a row. A good bounce back following the interception last drive.
Certainly not letting it affect him, that's for sure. And we all know interceptions are going to happen. So the big trick, don't let it affect you going forward. Most of the good quarterbacks, they just tell the ball boy, get that one out of the rotation, give me a fresh ball, and let's go. He's got his offense moving again.
We cool. Throw it away.
Throwing again on 2nd down, but this time it's incomplete.
But there's an incompletion, partner, and the struggles through the air continue because so far their lack of passing production has led to a lack of points.
Damn.
They'll break the huddle and come up on the 9th play of this drive, needing 5 yards on 3rd down.
I can't see this one.
Rodgers to throw once more. Over the middle, complete. It's Adams. And he's going to get this down near the 25. Now Justin Tucker's out to try the field goal. Right hash mark of 42-yard attempt.
We're going to take our points.
Tucker's kick is good. And they are on the board, but still trailing. It's 7-3. So that kick gives them their first points of the game, CD. And it comes on the 3rd drive, but hopefully for them that's a spark that gets that offense going.
Yeah, and I would say if you're the offensive play caller, as you look at your sheet, you're trying to find that part on there that unlocks bigger points. They've struggled with a few drives so far. Finally got 3 out of it. How do you find the end zone? That's what he's searching for now.
Tucker now following the made field goal, set to kick it away.
This is where we make our living at, though, on this side of the ball.
And he'll just take a seat, and the drive will begin at the 25-yard line.
Right.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. And with a little under a minute to go, still time to try to put a drive together to add to their lead should they so choose. Brady now on first down.
No, Doc. We on that shit.
Goes, brought down a Raiders.
He ain't gonna get nothing. He ain't getting nothing.
Coming right up the gut. Gets in there for a loss of 9. They don't want to repeat a first down. They'll keep it on the ground. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 25 seconds to go here in half number 1.
We got to do better than that.
Defensively, he had it diagnosed pretty quickly.
I love that description because diagnosed is perfect on that one. Read his keys, made the play, and he couldn't even get going moving the football.
And some room to roll now. And an 18. Throwing on first down is Brady. There goes a deep ball, end zone. It's incomplete. Took a shot.
Good job, Woman.
A very limited time left to get in the field goal range before the half, and they tried to get it all on one throw right there.
Brady's incompletion on first down leads to a 2nd and 10.
This man still got 3 timeouts.
They'll run with Sanders up the middle. And he'll get this up past the 45 to the 47. 4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a 3rd down. Now whistles and a timeout with 3 seconds left in the first half.
That 2nd down play call was not to pick up the first down. It was to accomplish what they did to get them into a manageable 3rd down because they had incompletion on first down, so they were behind the sticks, so to speak. They needed to make up some ground, and they did.
The final shot before half for Brady. And he's going to go.
My defense looked a lot better.
Couldn't get a throw for the pressure. Maybe that was for the best, as that brings us to the end of this first half of play. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon, set and ready to rock for the 3rd quarter. The Bucs with a lead, and they'll get the football first as the second half is underway. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. And they've got the lead. CD, what do you think the message was at halftime?
I don't think the message was too drastic, I think, at the half, or that they need to change things too much. I do think the offensive line can play a little bit better. And I think they'll try and help them out more. They'll probably keep a tight end in a few more times and maybe add a running back to the formation and pick up those pass rushers because they probably allowed a few too many sacks for comfort in the first half.
Throwing on 2nd and 14. Brady.
Not happening.
Off the mark, incomplete.
We've seen these defenses make enough opportunistic plays to keep this one low scoring. Flying around, making plays on the ball, and we see yet another errant throw as a result.
On 3rd and long, it's Brady.
Knockout.
That swung out wide.
You got to knock that out, no.
And this play going to be stopped in its tracks at the 32, and obviously well short of the first down.
Damn. Punt the ball. Punt the ball. Don't be crazy.
So they accept the penalty, of course, and push the offense
respecting that defense. You gonna respect that defense.
Now, as he'll kick it away for the second time.
You got that thing up. Come on. This is what we got. Let's go, Randy. Make a play.
This is taken at the 18.
Oh, that jump cut.
Officially that'll go as a 52-yard punt. Not too shabby. And the Raiders will take over now 1st and 10. Rodgers. Buying time to his left. This caught left side by the tight end Parham. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. A very solid gain of 27.
I'll give them credit for a good read right there because they read the man coverage on the right side and sent the tight end a few steps down the field and then angled him to the left on a crossing route. And he was able to get enough separation on this play to turn it into a nice gain.
Up the middle. Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9.
I have to think a major focus of the halftime meetings had to be figuring out how to create space for the running game to get operating.
Well, what you pointed out to me at half seems accurate. That line has struggled to sustain blocks.
Yeah, I would agree with that totally. They've got to focus on staying on their double teams at the first level, make sure that block's secured before they slide off and try and chip someone at the second level.
Over here.
On 2nd and 9, Rodgers. It's a short one here, complete to the tight end. He will go out right near the 35-yard line.
Get out of there, not letting you blitz
close
me
to
like
100
that.
yards receiving. He's at 98, and he's got a first down.
It's taken a while for this offense to get going. A little creaky at the start, but they're oiled up now. A nice throw there, and they're really putting together a good drive.
Throwing on first down is Rodgers.
Let's go, CD.
And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or two shy of the 10. A really nice gain of 25 yards.
Now what we're seeing, this is much better from this offense because so far in this game, no touchdown to this point, and what's usually a direct correlation? Very few explosive plays. That's been their issue. Not able to make that big shot downfield or break one off, but a nice...
Come on! Take it into the end zone for a touchdown. DeMarco Murray taking it in from 11 yards out. And the Raiders have moved out in front here in the final minute of the third quarter.
Ain't no reason for me to be playing nothing else. I got to get right.
Tucker able to connect on the extra point, and the lead is now 10-7. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one.
He got to show me he can.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. Charles, a very uninspired effort the last time we saw them out there. It was a quick 3-and-out, then they punted the football.
Yeah, and you never want to get stopped so soundly during a series, but what would be even worse now is letting it happen again right here. They've got to get going.
Yes, sir.
Oh, that's into double coverage and intercepted.
Come on, man.
Can't
get nothing.
And the Raiders are in great shape here as they take over at their 46-yard line. So still no touchdowns allowed by this defense. They get the interception there. CD, they have been rock solid.
And at this point, I think they have to expect that they're going to see some shots taken down the field. And that was almost a desperation throw right there, just kind of hoping something good can happen, a completion, a pass interference. But this was anticipated well, and they came up with the INT.
And a good push there defensively as they stop him at the 48. Gain of just one. In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
Yeah, and they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin, too.
On 2nd and 9, Rodgers. It's caught here by Adams.
But let's see
and
he'll
go down, and that will do it for the third quarter of action. We have played 3 quarters. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports.
Let's get dirty. Let's get dirty. We'll kill the clock on them, too.
A give up the gut for Murray. And he's been like this all night long. Nowhere to run as they stop him behind the line. And tip your cap to DeMarcus Lawrence. Nice play defensively. And the trend continues here in the fourth like it was in the first, second, and third. He's had nowhere to run.
And you're probably thinking to yourself, why do they keep feeding him the football? Well, they trust him first and foremost. They do believe that over time he might actually pop one of these runs. But bottom line is he takes care of the ball well for them, so they'll keep handing it to him.
So the first down run lost a couple. Now they come up 2nd and 12. Now it's Rodgers.
Get rid of it.
And that'll fall incomplete. He was hit just as he let that go. And now it's 3rd down.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up. Not that time. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. And they'll set up shop right near midfield at the 49-yard line.
The interceptions in the pocket.
I saw the pressure
ain't even
coming
mad.
in.
Though.
That
Look at
just
this.
looked problematic. Hit him as he threw it, and the interception ensued.
Let me pay homage to the man who stood in this spot before. He always talked about how much pressure is in the face of a guy,
blocked it
and can he
decent.
step into a throw. And when you can't do that, oftentimes interceptions result.
So after the INT, it's Brady.
Oh boy, give it back, bro. Ain't nothing
Looking for
open.
Lamb, but it's intercepted.
Ain't nothing open, dog. The defense is getting right. We gonna pride ourselves on defense.
And he takes this
We
one
gonna pride
into the
ourselves on
end zone.
defense.
The Raider defense delivers a score. Well, part of this defense now with multiple interceptions in this game, but this time they say turnabout is fair play because remember, they had a pick six on the other side, and now they get a pick six of their own.
Yeah, they actually added to some of their nice play throughout this ball game. A good effort by them to secure another interception on this one. A better effort to take it all the way back for six.
If he didn't have a pick six earlier in the game, but they gave
to
it
match
back.
their opposition's pick six from earlier in this game.
So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And they'll get him down right at the 25-yard line, so the same result, had he opted for the touchback. The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. We'll see if they can band back together after the pick six. Now back to throw.
We on that, bro. You're not catching
Toward the
nothing.
center of the field, but it's incomplete.
Well, so far on this
I know
drive, they've
he's
done some good
frustrated.
work. They force incompletions on 1st and 2nd down, bring up 3rd and 10. That brings up the big question. Do they bring pressure or do they play coverage on this down?
Throwing is Brady on 3rd down. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Make a read.
We've seen this quite a few times in
Everybody
this
play
game.
the game,
Offensive
make a
line
read.
unable to keep leverage, unable to keep people away, facing a lot of pressure. Fortunate just to get rid of it.
One of the reasons they're down is that inability, though, to stop the pressure. We saw another
that's
example
over
of it there.
That's over with, Doc. Give me my
This is
interception back,
intercepted.
bro. The
And that
defense
should
don't
do
do
it.
it. Come on, man.
And he takes this one
Hit
back
that greedy,
into
big
the
man.
end zone, and the Raider defense
that greedy.
delivers a score. No choice, Charles, but to go for it right there.
The line
And
of
that
the
pick
greedy.
six will be the icing on the cake.
Yeah, you don't know how many more possessions you're going to get, so really you're almost at the point of no options. Have to go for it. Bottom line, though, is defenders know that as well. They know you've got to throw the football. Had the right defense call, it will make a nice play on the ball, and that's all.
Now I can try something else. We done got ahead.
So they'll get another shot
Let's
on
work on
offense
something else.
following that pick six. And now the kick is away. And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24. The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. Well, it's been a struggle so far for this offense, Charles. It's not only that they haven't been able to put the points up, but really stringing yards together has been a real issue for them in this one.
That boy sweet for
The yardage, because I was thinking to myself, we've seen a lot of NFL games, and we've seen our share of lopsided contests, but in almost all of them, Both offenses have put up at least 200 yards in a game, but not in this one. This has been a display of offense that, frankly, I think the two of us have watched from behind our hands, trying to spread our fingers wide enough to actually see the result.
Second down by Brady is incomplete. They'll need to get this to the 38. That's where the first down marker is here on third. Up the middle they go with Sanders. And a pretty nice tackle there, ranging up from his free safety spot as he'll stop him about a yard short. Now Brady got to have this one. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. They had to go for it with such little time remaining. And the Raider D, they get the football back. Time to ground it out now with Murray. They'll take it past the 40 to the 41, second down. Not a whole lot there. The defense was ready for that run-pass option.
You get the sense that next time he has that opportunity, he may keep it himself and get to the perimeter. Probably owes his back a little bit of an apology on that one, huh?
That was second down run for Murray. And it's been like this all night long. Nowhere to run as they stop him behind the line. It'll be a loss of a couple on the play, so now third down coming up. They'll come to the line here needing 9 yards to pick up the first. On third down, Murray. And he gets this only to the 44-yard line. Not near enough to keep the drive alive. Call it a gain of 4, and it'll bring up fourth down.
It's been a struggle this entire game trying to move the ball on the ground. But every now and then you find a little chink in the armor, and that type of run right there lets them know that they can't stop every single run for almost no gain.
26. We are going.
Rodgers to throw for it on fourth. A hit as he throws, and this is going to be incomplete. The Raiders try it on third down, but to no avail. And the Bucs are going to take over with excellent field position to boot. Brady now on first down. And that's going to be incomplete. 12 seconds left.
Well, he's smart enough to avoid the taunting rule, but I'll guarantee he quietly has told them, you might want to stop coming after me downfield because I just broke up another pass and took away a big shot that you were trying to succeed with.
And Brady's thrown there, incomplete.
They lead big, and a major part of that has been how they've taken their play to a whole new level this second half. No points allowed since the break, and you can add another incompletion to the total number that they forced in this runaway contest.
From the gun on third down, Brady. He's got him in, complete. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or two shy of the 10. Oh, wait, hold everything. A timeout has been called. Seemingly silly with 1 second remaining in this game. So how about this for field position after the big play? Inside the 15 now as they come up on 1st and 10. One final try now for Brady. Another one to C.D. Lamb. He's got it. Down to the 6-yard line on a pickup of 6 as he gets halfway to the goal line. Well, somebody lit a fire under that offense during the break, Charles. Remember, they trailed at intermission. They come out, they have the big second half, and that lifts them to the victory.
And Brandon, trailing at halftime, we always talk about teams making adjustments. You know what the best adjustments usually are? It's just executing better. Because the game plan you put in place at the beginning of the week often still holds. You don't have to make wholesale changes. You just have to do it a little bit better, a little cleaner. And they did that in the second half, and that led them to victory.
and now we get a peek at some of the top players here for this Madden Ultimate Team matchup. Brandon Gaudin, Charles Davis ready to go in the booth. We hope you're ready to go at the controls. Let's play.
Bro, I'm playing the same dude again.
Two teams that met back in Super
What are
Bowl
we doing?
37 in
They gotta be
San
playing the same
Diego.
dude
The
again.
Bucs and Raiders are underway.
Yeah, I want some Rick, though.
They start on the ground here at Sanders.
Level 41.
And he gets forward up the middle, but only for a couple. It'll be second down.
Certainly a nice job there by the defense rallying to the football and getting him on the ground, but I think the play gets made by the defensive front because if they can't get upfield, their job is to go ahead and get low, almost get into a ball sometimes, stack things up, and make it difficult for the runner to find a hole.
The last run got a couple. Here's second and 8. They'll go again with Sanders. And he'll get about 3 here as he's out to the 30. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
Third play here, this opening drive as they're up against a 3rd and 5.
Let's go up. No, 66. Rip.
Here's Brady to throw. And on the catch right side, this is Sanders. And he is going to have the Bucs first down. They needed 5 there on 3rd down. He winds up getting 7.
I'm not sure that was necessarily a safety valve or a check down throw on 3rd down. Sometimes just try and find the open guy and get him the ball. He did exactly that and found a way to pick up a first down.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Now whistles and the Raiders are going to signal for a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
Boy.
On 1st and 10, it's Sanders. He'll work his way up the middle for a gain of about 4. 2nd down.
Well, on every play call, you realize it's not going to go for a touchdown. So a lot of your calls are setting things up for maybe later in the game, trying to establish the inside run with toughness now, hopefully get to the perimeter later. And let's face it, you can do worse than a 4-yard run on first down.
9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down. Now a carry for Sanders, and he is going to lose yardage here. Chandler Jones so quick. He was the one that got in to stop that one before it got started.
Nah, Fatal ain't sent. Nah, yeah.
On play action, it's Brady.
Knockout.
Oh, he'll want that one back. Incomplete. He doesn't drop too many in that department. 3rd down. A long way to go here on 3rd down for the 8th play of the drive. Brady now to throw. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. That's a pretty good opening possession defensively.
And you know the goal is to make something of a statement, especially on the road with your first defensive possession, isn't it? Go right out and establish yourselves and let them know this is going to be tough going all game long.
Wait, that.
They'll go for it. It's Brady. And they hit him as he throws, as this one's going to go straight down to the turf. Incomplete. A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game. And this defense delivers a turnover on downs on the very first drive of the afternoon.
Bro.
Call it no gain on the play, and it'll be second down.
Of my energy
and that run was memorable for only one reason. There's absolutely no place to run with the football. No gaps, no creases, no gain.
Bro, I just watched 2K championships, and every single team ran 5 wide. Every single one of them. For the last 4 years, it's been the same thing.
Rodgers going to
throw. The same thing.
Looking sideline, incomplete.
As soon as I saw him break contain and get outside, my first thought and my eyes gravitated downfield, because nowadays, most of these quarterbacks, when they do that, they want the big play downfield. They don't want to throw it short. In this case, he took the shot. It fell incomplete.
Now you lying. Now you lying. On Labor Day.
From the gun on third down, Rodgers. And that's complete to Adams. Well, this is going to depend on the spot, but it's not a very generous one. He looks to be about a yard or so short.
Now, you got 58. Back on.
Complete, they cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Raiders try it on fourth down, but to no avail. And the yard gain gets him to the 42. It's a 5-yard pickup that time on what will wind up being the final play of this first quarter. We're scoreless after 1.
Wait, that.
The first down run got 5. Here's 2nd and 5. They fake the handoff. Now Brady. That's into a crowd and intercepted. The Hall of Famer Ronnie Lott picks it. And they'll take over inside the 45 at the 44-yard line.
Oh, the timing is everything on a route like this. He tried to drive that football into a tight spot. And if you're a little early or a little late, chances are there's going to be someone there. And sure enough, this one's going the other way.
I gotta use some lotion.
So after the INT, it's Rodgers. It's a short one here, complete to his tight end. And they're going to get this down to about the 37.
Number 50, hey, you block over here. Also over here. Get right.
Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Rodgers. Oh, the Buccaneer pressure too much. Down he goes.
It's taking too long for the lead.
First-round pick getting in there to bring him down.
In every game, we talk about what are going to be the keys as we go into. Maybe that's a key for their defense today. pressure the quarterback and make sure you play good zone defense behind them, and they get their first sack of the contest.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw.
That's the
Pressure, and they got to him again. Deacon Jones providing a little deja vu, back-to-back sacks, and now they're staring at a 4th and long. Here's A.J. Cole now to punt this one away. And a great job on special teams to down it, as this will be marked out inside the 5-yard line.
That is how you flip field position. That's an absolute bomb of a punt. Downs it inside the 5-yard line. Absolutely ideal.
From that position, you're hoping to get it down inside the 15, inside the 5. Superb. And able to get it across the 10 to the 15. They needed some breathing room. He gave it to him. 11 yards and a first down. Second quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game.
I guess it's good we can't really read the mind of the defensive coordinator now, huh?
Had him pinned back there deep, give up that run. Can't be happy.
Yeah, whatever's in his mind right now, we probably couldn't say over the air.
In trouble here, and down he goes. Back at the 8-yard line. And Daniil Hunter, he's the one who gets in there and brings him down to the ground. Don't need it all back at once, but you figure they're going to need something here. 17 yards to go on second down. Give them 3 yards on the run. Now they'll need to drop something good here on 3rd and 13.
I do know from experience that when you slow down someone's running game, you're now doing the dictating on defense. And guess what? Now you're getting ready to tee off on their quarterback because they have to throw it all the time. But you still have to be alert for the draws and other plays of that nature to make sure you don't get hurt.
On 3rd down, they turn to Sanders. And he's going to come up well short as they rally up to stop him at about the 16. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. Now the punter, Sam Martin, called on to kick it away here. It'll be a 51-yard punt that time. And it'll be Raiders football, 1st and 10.
True.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And with great starting field position and 1 timeout in their pocket, they could still come away with points here in the late going.
Come on, CD. I need you right here.
On 1st and 10, here's Rodgers. And this one quickly to Lamb. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on second down. A shotgun handoff. This is Murray now. And he gets us to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. That one will go as a gain of 11. Raiders having a first down as well. They fake the give. Now Rodgers. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone. And that is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. Randy Moss, 43 yards.
Touchdown lead before they attempt the extra point. What a great way to end the half.
Yeah, great job to put themselves in front. And now, see on the sideline, special teams defense scrambling, saying we want to preserve this for the final moments of this second quarter. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Costs him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20.
Okay, let's go. I need to get some.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession.
How much they trust their guys.
I knew they had a shot.
Inside the 25.
Seen it.
Now the Bucs going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 14 seconds to go in this first half. So barely time to catch our breath. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the red zone. Throwing now is Brady. And in for the Buccaneers touchdown. CeeDee Lamb in the final seconds of the first half. And the Buccaneers have a chance to tie the game here in the final seconds of the half. So a late touchdown here just before the half, and that obviously changes the dynamic of this game.
Yeah, in a couple of ways, partner, because they've been shut out up until this point. So now at least they go into the locker room, and Uncle Mo may be creeping over to their side to talk to him a little bit. And second, they're right back in the football game, an extra point away from tying things up.
So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And we'll see a return here from the end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And only 6 seconds on the clock, so time likely for just one play. On play action, it's Rodgers. And down he goes, a Buccaneer sack. And with just 1 second remaining in the first half, they'll call the timeout. Final shot before half for Rodgers. And this turns into disaster. He's not going to get forward. That was safety. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3.
Whenever you see that, it shows hurt.
The Raiders are going to have it first, and they trail here as we get back to it in this third quarter of action. This taken in at the goal line.
He kind of got me bagged up right now, low key.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Charles, it'll be interesting to see what adjustments this offense made in the locker room. Haven't really been able to get anything going offensively, virtually nothing in the ground attack either. So certainly something has to change here in quarter 3.
And I'm pretty sure their friends from the defensive side of the ball told them exactly that, because those guys, the stop troops, they've been playing pretty well. They've kept them around in this game. Now they got some time. Running game struggled in the first half. Opposition knows how to focus on defending the pass here. They've got to re-energize that ground game and maybe open things up for a comeback here in this half. The more football I watch, the more I want to check and see if teams are going to panic when they're down on the scoreboard. And this team has shown no signs of doing that. A lot of the time, they come out after the half. Things haven't worked so well in the first go-around. They want to throw the football like crazy. But the way to open up throwing the ball is to run it. And they've run it well here to start the second half. Good reactions there defensively. That screen was a little slow in developing, and they shut that one down with little gain.
Throwing again on second down. Rodgers. That goes out wide to Murray. A short gain here, maybe a yard to the 29. They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains. Throwing is Rodgers on third down. And he can't escape, and down he goes. Well, Fletcher Cox, he's been doing this for a lot of years, and another sack to his ledger there. Here's A.J. Cole now. as he'll punt it away for the second time. And he'll be out right at the 35. A nice return that time, gets 12 yards back. And the Bucs will get ready to go on offense. The Tampa offense ready to get their drive started. Their defense has done the job. Now it's the offense's turn as they've got it 1st and 10.
Hey, Alabama, Alabama. Regular.
Here's Brady. Target is to Dotson, and he's got him. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. 22 yards on the catch and run, a 1st down. Now Brady. And they're not able to hook up there. Incomplete.
I gotta be faster because I can't get him down
take a step
fast
back and
enough.
check myself a little bit. So used to seeing those big guys make big-time spectacular plays that when they drop one, I have to remind myself, we ask a lot out of these guys. Block and catch the football, not easily done in today's NFL.
Meanwhile, Brady's throw pulled in by
I
Lamb.
can't get it.
And they're going to get this down near the 35-yard line. They'll try and run for it with Sanders. And he will be very close to a 1st down, but I see the closed fist of the referee, and that means 4th down.
I'll bet they thought they had picked that one up because it was a 3rd and 2 call. And they got awfully close. Now we're at 4th and inches. I wonder if they think they're feeling lucky here and maybe want to go pick it up.
No, you finna miss this.
Succop's kick is good. And that will push the lead up to 12-7. So they're content to take the 3. Somewhat of a conservative call. They're opting not to go for it on 4th and inches.
And that's from a team that you and I know is not usually playing it close to the vest. It's a little bit of a surprise that they opted for the 3 instead of going for it.
And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line.
I gotta make the
Raider offense set to get this drive started. And really, Charles, not much of a surprise that they're losing. They just haven't been able to get much of anything going in the pass game. And as you well know, in today's NFL, if the passing game isn't working, usually not much else is working either.
You're exactly right about that, partner. And I know that right now the easy answer would be, hey, let's run the football. But that might not be everything you need. So despite the fact that they've struggled throwing it, they've got to find some type of a play. Multiple plays that puts the ball in the air.
I say my pocket ain't been good this game. I was talking about my pocket. I had a couple open throws, but I stepped to the wrong side, waited too late.
Hey, flag. Wide left.
Here's Rodgers to throw. Oh, the Buccaneers.
When they get to acting crazy.
I don't know what else can be said about this pass rush. They have been sensational. CD, that is now 6 sacks for them.
And how many times do we talk to offensive coordinators and they say a sack is a result of everyone on offense not doing their job? But let's be honest about this one. This is the offensive line unable to counter the pass rush. They've been teeing off all game long.
Got a man. It's Randy Moss. And he's taken down, but not before he gets this across the 25-yard line. He had the touchdown earlier. This one's going to get him a 1st down.
And here we are in the 4th quarter, partner, and watch him drive for what would be a go-ahead touchdown. And you and I both know this is where you need a quarterback who can keep his cool back there. Not just for himself, but to keep the rest of the team relaxed, too.
He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11. Up front, the struggles continue for this offense. What can they do? Change the play calling?
We got a couple
I think part of that, yes, changing some of the play calls, some screens, some draws, some misdirection. You want to run any type of a play that will influence these guys to continue to get upfield and find a way to use that against them and slip things in behind them. So some quick passes could work as well.
So after the loss of a yard, they'll look to push forward here on 2nd down and 11. Now it's Rodgers. He's going to fire one deep, middle of the field. And that's caught inside the 35. And he will score.
We got
touchdown, Las Vegas. Randy Moss with his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Raiders use the defensive breakdown to take the lead away here in the 4th. Rodgers will throw for it. And no, incomplete. They can't convert. So they tried to bump the lead up to a field goal. Instead, it stays at 1 here in the 4th. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. He only gets this out to the 16-yard line. The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. Last time out, you remember their drive stalled, but thanks to their kicker, booted a long field goal to at least get them 3. Now here they'll try to do better and find the end zone.
And in our experience,
knockout.
How much fun is it for coaches to know that they've got a kicker who can nail it from long distance? Now the hard part is, as an offensive play caller, you don't want that in your head too much where you're relying on it, and he goes out and gets the job done for them. But I'm quite sure he would be content to just kick extra points from here on. He passes, bring up a 3rd and 10. Don't be surprised to bring a little pressure on this snap.
Throwing is Brady on 3rd down. And he's taken down. Back at his own 7. Daniil Hunter in there to take him down on what will take us to the 2-minute warning.
Good timely blitz.
And now we're going to get a delay of game. And that's going to back them up halfway. They were already backed up. Now they're backed up further.
I think they were being so careful
to make sure all
assignments were covered that they ended up running themselves out of time.
Here's Sam Martin now as the drive goes backwards, so he's on to punt it away. And he's able to get it out of there, and this is a pretty good kick.
I wouldn't dare touch that ball. Hey, it rolled out. Yeah.
And they will get to this one and down it at the 13-yard line.
I'm just going to respect the game. You feel me?
Bad time for a fumble on
I never seen that. Hey, did you see that was the slowest motion hit with a minute left I ever seen in my life? I could just see it. The ball just flipping and turning. Speed boosting.
They begin the drive with a run by Murray. And a nice gain there as he'll be taken down just shy of the 20. Now the Bucs going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. A tight game like this, such a tough spot for the offense to be in. Even though they have the lead, Charles, back up so close to their goal line, they got to protect the football.
And that's when you have to take care of your team with play calling as well. Not a lot of misdirection, not a lot of counters, not a lot of plays where you have extra ball handling. Get it right to the hands of your running back, tell him to take care of the ball, and try and move forward.
Rodgers throwing here. Forced out to his left.
Shit.
He'll fire
deep
downfield from Lamb.
Oh my goodness, that was stupid too. Oh, I just lost.
And the return stops at the 39-yard line.
free
tables
fall.
have turned now. They were trying to salt this one away,
I just
but
did
that
it.
interception
Oh,
potentially a
yeah.
game changer.
And I just got to think to myself, at this point of the game, I know you've been aggressive. I know that's your MO, and that's fine. And all those teams that talk about all gas, no
He
brakes,
finna run it too. He's trying to get in
emergency
field goal
level
range.
pull occasionally. They could have used it right there. They put themselves in a tough spot with that interception.
Back to throw, Brady. He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone.
Woo!
And this ball incomplete. Looked very much to be a catchable ball. He could not hang on. Second down coming up.
My first thought is surprise, because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
It's a second down run with Sanders.
Oh, don't let this dude get in fucking field
It's
goal
3rd
range.
and 5. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. A field goal from this spot would be 51 yards. They'll try to move it closer on 3rd down. Another run here with Sanders.
I'm saying.
Get the first here as he's taken down at the 25.
Oh, my God.
45 yards rushing for him now as he's run it 11 times.
That was just stupid.
To throw is Brady.
Throw it.
Eluding the pressure right. And this is going to be incomplete.
Whew, that's certainly not the worst thing. It stops the clock and lets your offense catch its breath and lets us exhale a little bit. Now I expect them to call a couple plays in the huddle so they're ready if a tackle happens inbounds.
Running right, here's Sanders. And on this one, he'll get to the 15, right at the 15-yard line. 9 yards, and that leaves him just short, so it'll be 3rd and less than a yard. Shotgun snap and then the give to Sanders. And he takes it down to the 13 and picks up the first. The Bucs going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts as they get it with just 19 seconds left on the clock.
No. And it's like, I know he going to be thinking like, oh my goodness. He beat me on the first game.
From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10.
Not yet.
Sanders here as they run out of the gun. And here he'll get it down to 7.
He's finna kick a fucking field goal, bro. I didn't even have to give him the ball.
Final timeout. And as the two teams
it's like it's so confusing too. Just like I tried to throw a free form, but I didn't, cause like it's like you know you be holding and you see it, and my mind saying free form.
2nd and 4.
My mind telling me free form.
Now Brady. And he's got it.
Oh, he scored on me.
Touchdown. And they have taken the lead here in the final seconds.
10 seconds left.
Charles, that drive was perfect. Methodical, executed so well, and they grabbed that lead with almost no time left for a last gasp from the other side.
No way you could have
was all my
final drive, because not only did they keep their eyes on the end zone, they made sure they bled the clock out as well and denied their opponent a chance to respond. That's just terrific situational football to end this one.
Football.
They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And he's able to get it across the 20 to the 25-yard line.
Maybe I can quick snap him with the. Let me see how he line up.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And we'll see if they can bounce back from that last drive. In particular, if they can bounce back at the quarterback position, Charles, after throwing their first interception of the ball game.
Yeah, and some guys, you know they're going to want to try and get a big play right away and take control back. Others, they're going to look to hit a couple shorter passes, get a little momentum back that way.
But for the defense, that goal's not changing a bit. They want another pick.
You're exactly right about that. In fact, you got to watch them a little bit, because in coverage, they may cut down their gaps a little bit, maybe their splits a little bit in order to try and get to the ball even faster.
I'll be right back.
A full close ball game comes to an end on that last last play, Charles, they were on the wrong side of midfield. They needed something near a miracle, and they couldn't get it done.
Yeah, the effort, that was good. Very good, in fact. They were just a little too far out to get a decent look at the end zone for that last opportunity. Couldn't get it done, but a nice game overall.
That's I can't believe, bro, that dude just beat me. I know he was like, Blue, what you playing? Chill out, dog. Come on, man.
Charles and I set for this Madden Ultimate Team matchup as we get a peek some of the stars in today's game. Well, will they be stars? Will you be a star? We'll find out. Let's play.
My team are 85 overall. 85 overall. And it probably wouldn't be that if I wouldn't got lucky. Ain't no probably to it.
Justin Tucker set to boom this one away. And off we go in Madden Ultimate Team. Fielded just outside the goal line. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line. Wentz to throw on the first play from scrimmage. Throw left side complete. That's Mason. And he gets this up to the 34 out of bounds there.
Good, sure hands there from a guy not accustomed to catching a whole lot of passes. But how about the way he was able to pull that one in and pick up good yardage?
Bro, I can't even remember who's it.
Maybe a good spot to take a shot. Here's 2nd and a yard from the 34. Now Wentz on the bootleg. McKinnon here, it's complete. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a first down.
And the tight end is certainly a position built to move the chains because they can control space underneath. If they've got good hands, then, of course, they're a dynamic target. But one other thing is they're right in the sight lines of a quarterback on just about every play, and that makes it easier for the quarterback to pick him out and deliver.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. They will run for the first time with Miles Sanders, and they will only muster a yard here to the 38.
Yeah, things were pretty stacked up there in the middle of the line. A lot of bodies, not much space. I think ultimately he was fortunate to get anything out of that run.
Here's 2nd and 9, just a yard on that last run. On the counter now, it's Sanders. And he'll muscle his way up to the 43 for a pickup of right around 5.
It's not a huge breakaway run, but if your starting running back finishes the game with averages of 5 or 6 yards per touch, you'll take that every single time.
Go.
Play fake to Sanders. Now here's Wentz. And the Raiders have got him. Daniil Hunter in there to get him for a loss of 9 yards, and that also leads to 4th down. They'll go for it. It's Wentz. Hit as he throws the opening drive of the afternoon. The defense forces a turnover on downs. I gotta have a go-to
play up out of these.
Throwing on first down is Rodgers. This will be caught by Randy Moss. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down.
Let me do that.
To throw again on second down. Rodgers. And it's incomplete. Oh, it would have been 6 points, but somehow he couldn't rein it in.
Coverage was very good that time. A nice job to smother him as the ball
That
arrived. And that
passing it wrong.
And it keeps 6 points off the board. They'll run here. It's Murray. He's not going to get there. That won't even be close. It was blown up in the backfield.
Now, you got 58. Back to goal.
They'll go for it. It's Rodgers. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with the football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. The Raiders try it on fourth down, but to no avail. And the Commanders come through with a fourth down stand. The Washington offense at the line and ready to roll. And down he goes. They bring down Wentz on the sack. Buried by multiple defenders on the drive's first play.
What a quick start to the drive, but not for the team that really needed it. In only a few seconds, the opposing QB found himself on the turf, and the defense is celebrating second and long.
Now, meanwhile, here's a second down throw that's knocked away and incomplete.
So many times when we talk about coverage, we're just about a defender running with a receiver, but a big part of it is understanding where the football is, finding it. In this case, when it arrived, it wasn't a surprise, and he was able to bat it away.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. Wentz. And that will be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up fourth down. Tress Way on fourth down is sent out to punt. This is away and a very good kick angled for the sidelines. And now where will the side judge stop his walk? That's the question. He says it crossed out of bounds at about the 17-yard line. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And on the last drive, they were in field goal range. They just opted not to kick it, didn't get it. How does that change the mentality this go around?
I don't think it changes much for the head coach because this is what he preaches all the time. Attack at all times in any spot on the field, and he likes touchdowns, not field goals. Now, your field goal kicker, you got to make sure you nurse him through and say, okay, don't worry about it. When we need you, you've got to be ready to go. And the team, of course, loves to see points on the board. So let's see if it changes a little bit if they're in the same spot again.
Yeah, we'll see what the decision is here if they get to that spot.
EA Sports.
2nd and 10.
But this is so frustrating that I got this little bitty line from this.
Over here.
To throw, it's Rodgers. And that is incomplete.
To this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free. And there's another example, another incompletion.
They come up to the line now facing a 3rd and 10 after the incompletion. shotgun now for Rodgers. This caught left side by the tight end Parham. And he will get him down a couple yards shy of the first down marker. A nice tackle coming up from his free safety spot. Rodgers going to go on 4th down. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with a first down.
That was a pretty good job by the defense, I thought, right? I mean, they had to go to their check down, but still were able to get it done for the first.
Agreed. Anytime you can force them to come back to a receiver that's a little bit shorter in the route, you've done your job on defense, but still, they pick up the first down and get a fresh set.
Huge 4th down conversion. Rodgers to throw once more. And he cannot avoid the pressure as the Washington pass rush gets home. Derek Brown.
I kind of like how me and this dude battling right now.
From his defensive tackle
I'm in the pocket, too. I got to go,
the
though.
pass rush gets the glory and the statistics on this play. But the coverage, they deserve a ton of credit, too. Denied open windows. Erased the quarterback's targets one by one. Everywhere he looked, someone was covered. Only a matter of time before someone got there to bring him down.
After the sack on first down, Rodgers. And he'll slide to a halt here, still a little shy of the first down marker. 7th play of the drive upcoming here on 3rd and 6. Now Rodgers. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Murray. And he is going to have the Raiders first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. From the gun, it's Rodgers. And that throw behind his man. He missed him. Incomplete.
Well, a momentary speed bump there with that throw partner. The defense had other ideas, and they're trying to mount a small stand before this drive reaches the end zone.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Throwing is Rodgers. And he fires one incomplete.
They're putting together a drive here in the final minutes of the half.
I just hit Parham in the face. He ain't got nobody around him with a 5 yards.
This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10. They fake the give. Now Rodgers. And a big loss here as he's taken down. Washington now going to use the first of their 3 timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. So on 4th down, here's A.J. Cole to punt for the Raiders. That's fielded at the 8-yard line. A very good kick there, but 15 yards on the return. And it will be Washington football now with a 1st and 10. Out there set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. And, partner, I know so far, we're still in the first half, but you love this game as a defensive guy. 0-0. We'll see if the offense can get going on this drive.
But you know how they talk about music to your ears? How about what it does for your eyes when you watch something like this, right, where these teams are locked in and going at it, no points going up on the scoreboard. I'm loving it. You're exactly right.
Well, switch over, though, to an offensive mindset for a moment. What do they need to do here to get on track and get some points?
Well, I think a couple of ways. Number one, you pull out something that maybe they haven't seen before. Coaches always talk about unscouted looks. Maybe you give them something that they haven't seen on tape, and now you shock them that way. The second, run your basic playbook, but run it so well that you give your skill position guys a chance to make big plays individually.
So he's 3 for 7 throwing the football right now. Not an awful start, but also not the sharpest of starts.
No, I would agree with that. But if you're a confident quarterback and to play that position, you have to be. You just act like there's something wrong with the wind currents or something wrong with the ball.
It is not you. Keep throwing. That timing usually develops.
Wentz is thrown into the hands of McLaurin. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 44-yard line. Straight ahead, Gibson. And he is going to lose yardage here. Looking at a 2nd and 11 now after the loss. Now Wentz. Slings this deep from McLaurin. And that will be incomplete. Tried to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be 3rd down.
Sure, that pass was incomplete as they made an attempt to get a big one downfield, but that's okay because the second part of that is if you don't get the completion, at least you've told the defense you're trying to stretch them out a little bit, and they may have to change accordingly.
Now Wentz on 3rd down. Open man for him. He's got him. And he's going to have a first down here as they're also into field goal range at the 28. Now whistles and a timeout with 3 seconds left in the first half.
And that's well executed there on 3rd down. I love the confidence that they had to let their tight end try and find some space in the middle of the field, right in their quarterback's line of vision. And QBs love to make that easy throw, and they hooked up there for a first down.
That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. These offenses seemingly still back at the hotel for the first half. 3-0 our score as the second half gets underway. And this is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. And the decision to bring it out, not a good one, as he's tackled at the 15. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And they're still very much in this game, although they do trail. What's the game plan, Charles, for the second half?
It might be a little counterintuitive because most people will think losing equals passing the ball more, but I'd establish the running game. They kind of went away from it in the first half. I think if they get back in balance, it'll help them when they put the ball back in the air.
Oh, yeah, y'all can hear my fan. Okay, my fault. Hold on.
The last run good for 2. Here's 2nd and 8. Here's Rodgers. And he's got his big tight end here. And he'll get this up to the 30-yard line. That one good for 13 and a Raider first down.
I know exactly what's going to be said about that play from the defensive perspective.
What's that?
That's why I tell all you guys we need more than one tackler to the ball. He broke the first tackle. Luckily enough, there were more people there to get him down.
On 1st and 10, here's Rodgers. It's a short one here, complete to the tight end. Oh, what a juke into space. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down.
A couple of first downs right in succession, and this is an offense that could really use a good drive, and they're off to a fast start here.
On 1st down, Rodgers. That goes out wide to Murray. And he'll be brought down just shy of the 40.
Just about every quarterback is trained to really look downfield first before you come back and make a nice, safe throw. And in this case, that's exactly what he did. Found his running back, let him create some space, and it turned out to be a nice play for the offense.
They run from the shotgun with Murray. And this winds up a pickup of 2, maybe 2.5 to about the 39. So 3rd and 2. This quite possibly 4-down territory, though, if they're stopped. Rodgers now to throw. Man open, it's Moss complete. And he is going to have the Raiders first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. I don't know what they talked about at halftime. Whatever it was, it worked. They look like a different team here in the third quarter.
Yeah, I doubt that there are very many trash cans that got kicked over, that type of a speech. I think what they did was they analyzed what worked in the first half, what didn't, and figured out a better game plan.
On first down, Murray. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
I'd say they've got to find a way to get him going. He's such a big part of their offense. I wonder if they might throw it a little and come back to the run.
Anything, because you're right. He's pretty much been completely neutralized. Ball at the 23, 2nd and 8. Now Rodgers. Got a man. It's Randy Moss. And they're going to get this down to about the 17-yard line here. Play number 9 set to come here on the drive on 3rd and 2. Here's Rodgers to throw. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Adams. And the Raiders are going to have 1st and goal coming up as they're able to convert there on 3rd and 2. And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this 3rd quarter. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Only way to get the lead here, of course, with a touchdown. And that's what they're gunning for on 1st and goal. Throwing now is Rodgers. Here's back-to-back catches for Davante Adams. Touchdown! It's Davante Adams hauling it in from Aaron Rodgers. And the Raiders put together a 4th quarter drive to take the lead. Tucker with the extra point, and that makes it a 7-3 lead. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Washington offense at the line and ready to roll. We certainly have a good one on our hands. They're trailing after that last touchdown, but now a chance for this offense to try to snag that lead right back here in the 4th quarter. And he'll be taken down, but not before they reach the 50. It'll go as a gain of 25 on a play that started back at the 25.
Well, that certainly has to feel good. It's not all the time that the play caller should get all the credit. Sometimes I think in the huddle, the quarterback just says, hey, who's going to make a play for me? I just need something right here. And the end result there, nice first down. Drive keeps moving.
Now a man open down the middle of the field. And they're going to get this to about the 44-yard line. One thing I think that's safe to say defensively, the tackling's been really good.
And because of that, it's been very, very hard for them to move the ball because you're not getting the benefits of run after catch. They're tackling them almost on the spot. That means you have to run extra plays, harder to move it.
On 2nd down, a run with Gibson. Just a couple on the pickup there, and now it's 3rd down. They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. Wentz looking to throw on 3rd and 2. And it's strike complete. And he's going to have a Commander's first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
We often hear the phrase sure-handed tight ends, and he certainly fits into that category. Plus, he's got a quarterback who knows to look his way when they need a big pickup. And on this play, he finds him for the first down.
On 1st down, Wentz. Under pressure, and down he goes. They sack him back at the 36. Danielle Hunter able to get in there for his 2nd sack of the afternoon. Defensively on the previous play, they gave up a pretty good chunk of yardage, but right there, they got a good portion of it right back.
And if we just flip it around from the offensive perspective, took a nice step forward, and how about a couple of leaps backwards after that play? They've got to figure out a big call coming up here to try and gain that yardage back.
So that complicates things a bit here. 18 yards to go now on second down. Working from the gun, Wentz. This pass complete to McLaurin going across the middle. And he's going to get this down near the 25. Wentz to throw. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Partner, they've got one chance left to keep this one going, and I think for you and me, let's think along with their offensive coordinator now. Has to think back, cycle through every play of this contest, and remember what's worked and what hasn't. Because right here, he needs the best play of the game in order to keep this one going.
Oh, my God.
He's going to have this running back. It's complete. And he will be brought down at about the 6-yard line. They keep the game alive, at least for the moment, as it's a first down. Fourth down, trailing in the fourth quarter. They felt compelled to go for it, and they got it.
Well, I'd look down at my play sheet, and what I would find, plays have been successful throughout the game that have worked in the distance you need, and that's exactly what they got done.
The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts. It's just their first. They've got 2 more to use here in the final stages. It's second and goal, back to the 8-yard line now. One more time with Gibson. And they'll get this from the 8 to the 5. Pickup of 3. Now a second timeout called for by the defense. That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this fourth quarter of play.
Well, they certainly had success throwing the ball in this drive, and not as much running it as we just saw once again on that last play. Stopped after a very short gain. But I wouldn't abandon the run totally, because otherwise, pass rushers just tee off.
And this is caught. Touchdown. And they've taken the lead here in the final minute. What a game this has been, and what a drive that was, Charles, to take the lead here late in the fourth quarter.
And partner, that's a job well done by everyone, from the players to the guys calling the plays. And if I may introduce just one downside to the mix, might be a little bit too much time left. Enough on the clock for a final last-ditch effort to try and steal this one away.
McManus's point after is good. So it's now a 3-point game here in the closing stages, as a field goal now can only tie it. After the touchdown, here's McManus now to kick it away. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And they'll get him down right at the 25-yard line, so the same result had he opted for the touchback. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. So remember, Charles, last time they were out here, they scored, but they just saw the opposition score, and they're trailing right now, so they're trying to keep pace here. They need a touchdown drive.
Well, if you're a fan of offense, you're loving this, but if you're a fan of defense, this is tough to watch, and it's also tough to keep that up when you just watch your opponent march down the field on a scoring drive that lasts into double-digit snaps. You need a score here, not just to follow the momentum from your last drive, but put the onus back on your opponent. And that's what they're doing right now, is swapping that onus back and forth.
Rodgers to throw. Throw left side complete. That's Murray. Now the Raiders going to burn their third and final timeout, as the clock will stop with 21 seconds to go in the football game. A field goal from this spot likely out of the question. They've got to get closer here on third down. To throw is Rodgers. He's going to fire one deep over the middle. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete. A really nice knockdown. He gets so much pressure in these situations on defensive backs. What are they taught?
Play the ball, not the man. Because if you have a pass interference penalty in this spot, boy, oh boy, you put your team in a bad place.
Now Rodgers got to have this one. To the sideline, and he's got it. They say the feet are down. Yes, the line judge says they're in. That'll be a first down. A big pickup of 12 yards on 4th down to keep this drive from stalling. So now one of the biggest kicks of the night is forthcoming. This to potentially send us to overtime. And we've got a timeout. 9 seconds remaining. So the field goal unit is on the field as this is a big spot right here. This to tie things up in the final minute. And the 10-year vet knocks it through the goalpost, and they will tie this game here in the final seconds. So they hadn't called on him at all until this point, but he comes through here and buries one from long range.
Yeah, that's awfully impressive because usually kickers like to get that first one out of their system in the first quarter, sort of get them into the flow of the game, but to come in this late and knock it down from long distance, give him a lot of credit.
They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he is going to lose yardage here. It's a little teaching moment here. Overtime rules. Remind us how this goes, partner.
Okay, so in the past, we had sudden death. First team to score wins, but no longer. Now, if the team receives the ball, scores a touchdown, they win the game. If they kick a field goal, though, or don't score, the other team gets a possession. And after both teams get a possession, then we're into sudden death. First team to score wins the game.
So the Raiders are going to get the football first here in the overtime session as we are back underway. And this will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And he's able to get this across the 20, but not by much as he's marked down officially at the 21. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And everyone knows the OT rules, Charles, but pretty simple formula. They go down and get a field goal, we continue play, but if they can find the end zone on this possession, ball game over.
And as meticulously as all teams plan for a game, I don't doubt for a second on that offense coordinator's play sheet, he's got some overtime plays that he wants to run. I know it sounds crazy, but they plan for everything. 1st and 10 all the way throughout the game, 2nd and 7, whatever. Right now, he's looking at that play sheet saying, if we get to overtime, what can we break out that they haven't seen?
Throwing on first down is Rodgers. And he'll toss this one incomplete. Seeing no options, he throws it away. Another nice job there defensively. They've really stymied their passing attempts, and it continues in overtime.
And for them to do that, that means they've had to be cohesive on defense. Pressure in the quarterback's face. Good coverage of not just the wide receivers, but the tight end, the running backs when they try and slip out, and making sure they're at the point of attack. When the ball's in the air, they get there and help force some of those incompletions.
And he gets this one to midfield before he's brought down. From midfield, here's Rodgers. And he whips that one incomplete there.
Well, they've been back on their heels a little bit here on this drive, but a chance to exhale just a little bit there with incompletion on first down. Now they have to gear up, try and get 2 more stops and escape this drive.
second down. It's Rodgers. Caught on the right side by Adams. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. They've got another first down. The Raider passing game clicking on all cylinders right now. And again, it's Rodgers. He goes right back to Adams. That's complete. And he is going to lose yardage here. That one unable to develop, never got going. A loss of a couple, and it's second down.
They threw the screen to the perimeter, but to no benefit at all. Tackled behind the line of scrimmage for a loss of yardage.
Looking to throw again on second down. Rodgers got a man open. It's Darren Waller. And give him 6 yards here as he stopped near the 35 at the 34. Throwing is Rodgers on third down. And this is going to be incomplete.
How about this defense? They came up with a couple big plays in this sequence, and none better than the one right there.
Spam the fucking button.
Incompletion and bringing up fourth down.
So on fourth down, out trots the kicker in a big spot here. This to at least get him a lead here in overtime. Tucker's kick is good, and they will take the lead at 13-10. That was a big risk here in overtime. He sent him out to fire away from long distance, but he knocks it through to give him the lead.
Edgy, don't you think? Because if he misses there, ball goes to the spot of the kick, correct?
Yep.
And guess what? That only leaves about, 20 yards or so for them to go downfield and be positioned themselves. So you have confidence in him, and you have confidence in your defense, so go ahead and let him kick that one.
Out there set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. Well, it's pretty simple now. They need a field goal out of this drive to extend overtime or obviously, Charles, a touchdown to win it.
Yeah, I'm taking the defense's perspective on this one, partner, because now they know with a 3-point lead, they can afford to give that up because you just keep playing, right? Overtime gets extended. But if you give up the touchdown, it's game over. So on offense, every play you make, you've got to try and get just a little bit more out of each one in order to try and get to the end zone because they're going to play everyone back, keep everything in front.
And he'll be out just a yard or two shy of the 30. And that one results in 35 yards.
And now at this point in overtime, they know that they are in field goal range and 3 points is a must in order to keep this game going. But after that big play, they've got to be thinking bigger. They've got to be thinking, get in the end zone, get 6, and let's get out of here.
The Sanders there with a first down carry that might have gotten a yard, if that. Second down.
Brandon, we talk all the time about those hybrid players, guys who could do more than one thing, and I think if you're playing strong safety in the NFL today, you are a true hybrid. Part linebacker, part cover guy.
And coming up, sticking his nose in the mess there and making a nice play defensively.
Hey, 74. Here we go.
Second down, back to Sanders. Give him 4 on the ground there. They're now left with 3rd and 6.
On any running play that's called, there are things anyway. You can come back and run essentially the same play again, continue to move the ball on the ground, or you can decide to throw the ball now because usually you have the defense back on its heels.
And he's down inside the 5 at the 4 before he's out of bounds. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. They wanted to avoid the dreaded 4th down and having to get a conversion or it being the final play. They picked it up, though, on 3rd.
I love how you described that because we've been in those situations and seen it. If you get to 4th down, especially in overtime, things get a little shakier, don't they? The hands get shaky, right? The throw, if you're going to throw the ball, being able to run it, all of that coming down to one big play. Very nice of them and nice for them to pick it up on 3rd.
Second and goal, and they will try again from the 2-yard line. Sanders again.
Oh, that's good D.
But he will go backwards as he stopped for a loss.
They call that a loss of 6 yards. And it's third down now.
The short field shrinks even more with the type of bodies they brought in on that play. Those extra tight ends, they weren't able to secure their blocks, and that one ended up going backwards.
Wentz now on third and goal.
Oh, no. Yes!
Oh, it's intercepted. That'll seal it.
Let's go!
Picked up by the 6-time Pro Bowler Eric Allen.
Make a play!
And the Rams are going to win this football game here in overtime.
Make a play, boy!
But Charles, a heartbreaking way to lose this game. They got into position for
Watch
that
your
final
mouth. I don't
play,
play with
had a
other folks'
decent look
kids.
toward the end zone, but ultimately picked off, and that's your ball game.
Yeah, they gave themselves a great opportunity, didn't they? They'll
He was
stood up in the
throwing it on the
moment
goal
and came
line
through with the
and-
interception.
Oh, my goodness. I know that boy bad. Look out. Look out. That's a crucial card. Yeah. I heard you say you was trying to run there. You didn't want to say anything. whatever. I think that bundle is 1,050, which is 10, right? Once you get an email, I think it automatically, what happens is when you go to like add points, it'll just be one of the drop down payment methods. It's in the special offers. Bro, I'm telling you, the only bundle that's worth it is the one you finna get. Yep, that's it. That one is, but before that they had the where you could buy them like packs, like Legend, like you know how you doing like that, but they took that shit off the game. Yeah. Oh, this little spot bothers me. I mean, shit, you gonna be able to get, I mean, like, you know, it ain't worth complaining if I can get, yeah. Give him an 86. You good, you good. It's worth it now. I just hit quick sell on all of them. What you get in coins? Just hit them all at the same time. Add them up together. Shit. That's a good core, that's a good receiver, or that's a receiver, maybe, well, that's for sure a good quarterback. Better than what you got, but yeah. No, them the best one. Them 86s is like 95K in coins, bro. Yeah. Yeah. See what I'm saying? Get right. Why is this little spot here? No, no. If you try to delete them, you get an error message. He was 200 this weekend, or like was it Thursday or so when we was talking? Yeah. Are those the two you want? I mean, I would drop down, bro. Say your, I'm using, well, right now I'm using Aaron Rodgers. Yeah, that's because of his release though. Like he got the fastest release on the game. So, but what like it's plenty of 86, 87 quarterbacks that's super solid. That's less than that. You can probably get for 100K. That'll be super good. Let me see. Let me go look. Yeah, Herbert. Shit. How do you play? Like, what's your style? Like, are you heavy trying to pass it, or you just know you gotta pass it? Oh yeah, pocket. I'm getting a pocket guy. Let me see. I'm looking too. That Jameis was solid. You can get him free though. You can get Brady for 50K, bro. I'm cool with that. Herbert 60K. Come on, man. Wentz 60. That Ryder dude. Patrick Mahomes only 100. Shit. I'll go Mariota for 120. Bro, listen, I don't want to hear nothing that you've been out there with Tebow. He gonna be too slow right now. He was like, look at them receivers. Let me check out receivers for you too. Bro, that's gonna drain your account. I wouldn't dare. But I tell you what I would do though. Listen, it's a okay, so it's a 86. You need what now? Can you use bound cards? No, hell no. I thought you would end up spending $200-300. That you could add that. That's fair. Tyreek only 125. Yeah, especially I didn't know you get the cards back. That would boost you. Somebody else. Let me see. Fill in your holes. And you can get Justin Herbert. You can get Justin Herbert too. Bro, you talking about getting free? That's a play. Short in and short out abilities I can eat, I guess. What's up in here? I'm already knowing. You going big dog with the Justin Jefferson, though. I looked, I don't see nothing. Not where you at, because right now you're at that point to where if you just keep your coins and ride out, it just gotta, yeah. And they really ain't even worth training. Like, I kept chasing because it's like, bro, I'm not even gonna let you do shit. Could have been waiting.
Brandon Gaud and Charles Davis ready for this Madden Ultimate Team matchup as you get a peek at some of the big players in today's game. And you're a big player in today's game as well. Let's get the party started.
Check him out every season. He got 87. Somebody got him on their roster. He might be cut like that. Are you finna blow the whole 500? Or you gonna make a good business decision and keep 200?
And here we go. We're underway in Madden Ultimate Team. And no return on this one as the fair catch is signaled for and taken. Throwing first play is Herbert. Flushed out, and he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. So an early wake-up call there leads to a quick second and long. Another try after the first down sack. Herbert. He's got a man, complete. A solid stiff arm. A big play there on the catch and run. 76 yards. A terrific opening drive has them knocking on the door. First and goal. He's got his man. It's taken in for a Viking touchdown.
That's
Donald Parham. A 9-yard touchdown grab. And the Vikings need just 3 plays to go down and take the early lead.
Before they go into a game and they practice it, they have their script and the plays they want to open with. But defenses aren't just reactive. They have their own ideas as well. These ideas didn't get implemented.
He just spammed the no-huddle and scored, and now he's going to come out here with some fucking...
After the touchdown, here's McManus now to kick it away. Taken from about the 12. And able to get this out to the 25. Here's Murray now as they run it to start the drive. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3. The last run got 3. Now here's 2nd and 7.
26.
Rodgers going to throw. His throw complete right side to the tight end Parham. And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40. That one good for 13 and a Raider first down. Throwing is Rodgers. And it is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down. So 2nd down and 10. Once again, they'll go from the 40. On the delay, this is Murray. And he's going to be hemmed in and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on that one as it brings up a 3rd and 10.
And the big fella stuffed that one up in a big way. I think doubling him has to be a priority because you can't move up to the next level if you don't take care of him first.
From the gun on 3rd down, Rodgers. And that's complete to Adams. And he can only get this to the 42-yard line. And that is not near enough. Rodgers going to go on 4th down. And it's going to be batted down. And we'll go the other way with the football. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And it'll be a turnover on down. So they give it up just on their side of midfield. And, yeah, I mean, a surprising decision there to go for that.
Must have a lot of confidence in his defense. Must feel like, hey, we're in great shape here because our defense can hold them, because they're really outside of field goal range now, all right, the opposite team. So if you hold them here, you haven't given up any points. You may give up a punt and you're pinned down a little bit, but must have thought it was an okay spot to go for it and decided to be aggressive.
And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down. Throwing again on second down. Herbert. And he'll let this go deep for Lazard. And this one incomplete. Oh, he couldn't hang on to it in the end zone, and that's one that'll haunt you. And now it brings up third down. Herbert wants to throw it on 3rd and 1. Open man Lamb. It's complete. And he will have a Vikings first down as they're able to convert on 3rd and short yardage with a gain of 4. Again, Herbert. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
They're bringing a lot of pressure here already in the first quarter. Already sacked him once. Now they get in there and knock another one away. You think maybe that Tucker rule being gone makes defenses a lot bolder?
Yes, indeed. That time, lucky that the arm was going forward. Incomplete.
He had 2 people open. He's quick snapping the fuck out of me.
This one incomplete as well. And this should be the final play before the quarter ends. Going to throw on 3rd down with Herbert.
Yeah.
And that will fall incomplete. Oh, they took a shot there on what will turn out to be the final. Here we go on 4th. Herbert.
No.
He rifles one that's intercepted. Ronnie Lott, the Hall of Famer, with a pick. And the Raiders are going to have it here just past the 25.
Brandon, I'm not going to tell him that you called him old in our pregame meeting, but this guy has been around a long time. If there's a trick in the book, he knows it. He probably even wrote a few chapters, and this is what he's always had, and that's a nose for the football. He's able to come away here with the interception.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. A kind of a lucky break on the prior drive, Charles. The turnover on downs that the offense had didn't come back to bite them after the other side. Their defense came through, was able to hold them without any points.
I would agree with you, partner. A little bit of a lucky break indeed, but you know what they'd say to us? No luck, just pure skill. We rose to the challenge, and we didn't permit a score. That's how we roll.
Well, I'm kind of curious, Charles, if they might temper their aggressiveness now offensively if they get in that 4th down spot again.
Yeah, one would think so, but maybe because they held it, they might go for it again.
Yeah, they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. That one covers 24 yards. It's a first down. A shotgun handoff. This is Murray now. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down.
Well, that call makes sense because they've been throwing it well on this drive, and once again, they show passing formation, showing the shotgun. Then they ran out of it. That was a nice play by them defensively, though, to hold it to a short game.
From the 40 now on second down. Rodgers.
Doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
To throw is Rodgers. Caught here by DeMarco Murray. And he is going to have the Raiders first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. 8-0 our score with 2 minutes left in the second quarter. Back to the ground game. Here's Murray. And he is in. Touchdown, Raiders. DeMarco Murray, 28 yards. And the Raiders are back within a couple of the lead. Surprising they wouldn't go for 2, but this is up and good. And this is now a 1-point game. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. The Minnesota offense about ready to get this next drive underway. Been a little bit of an interesting start. The first drive for him, Charles, they had the passing touchdown. The second drive, he threw the interception. So we'll see what this third drive of the ball game brings.
Yeah, it's kind of the tiebreaker, isn't it? I mean, that's the tough part for them and for him because...
Damn, I just tried to press. That's it.
Not so well on the second one. He wants to get back to what he did to get this game going.
Herbert on first down now. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on first down. Herbert now. It's complete. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 27-yard line. Now it's Herbert. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
He did a fine job there of not hitting it before the ball arrived, and I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well.
And he's going to be taken down. Pressure gets there back at the 39-yard line. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Oh, going for Jefferson downfield.
Pick it.
And unable to connect. Incomplete. Now give them credit. They took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down.
From a defensive perspective, they had exactly what you want anytime they want to throw the football. There was pressure on the quarterback. They were getting after him, and they tightened down on the receivers and forced the incompletion.
They snap it to Herbert. And this is caught. Touchdown. Lazard, 39 yards. And the Vikings will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. And they'll have Herbert try and throw for it. And this is going to be caught. It's good. And that extends their lead by 2 more. After the touchdown, here's McManus now to kick it away. A fairly short kick from the 14. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Well, not much time remains here in this first half. We'll see if they can get something out of this drive, at least a field goal. They could certainly use it down by 2 scores. On 1st and 10, here's Rodgers. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the 2nd of their timeouts as they get it right at the 32nd mark of this first half. To try again after the sack. Rodgers going to the screen for Murray. And he is going to lose yardage here. 2 yards the loss there. Now 3rd and 14. We need a crafty play call here. 14 yards is what they need to try to convert this thing. On 3rd and long, it's Rodgers. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Like what I see so far out of this defense because they've been showing their best coverages on 3rd down. So far, only allowed 1 conversion on a handful of attempts. One area of their game plan that they've executed to perfection.
Final shot before half for Rodgers. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon, getting set for quarter number 3 here. The Raiders are going to have it first, and they trail here as we get back to it in this third quarter of action. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. In the first half, they struggled a little bit to keep pace offensively, CD, down 2 scores here. So how do they make some changes coming out of the locker room?
Well, they've studied what they did in the first half. They've seen what the defense is throwing at them. Now they want to have a plan of attack against it. So you come out, you're not going to get all the points back on one drive, but get started on it. Start chopping into that lead, and maybe it'll inspire your defense to help.
Oh, looking for one, but this is intercepted. Picked up by Divine Diablo. And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. So that a real wrench thrown in now for this offense. They're trying to make a game of this in the third quarter, but that is not going to help.
Yeah, partner, probably should have used a different tool on that play, right? That ultimately is the kind of play where you can lose a ball game instead of being in a position to win.
Now, here's a look for the end zone, but that one's going to wind up incomplete.
I know they didn't tack on the 2 points, but
Bro, I
liked
get spammed that like a
after the interception return for a touchdown.
Then I throw a fucking pick. It was like the route was just not what I thought it was.
Maybe you catch the defense on their heels. They weren't ready to be out there.
Yeah, it's almost
he
like
scored both times because like he just was moving so fast and like I just wasn't getting set yet.
Keep the momentum going. Give credit to the defensive guys for rallying and stopping that 2-point attempt.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Now remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick 6, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go around.
Yeah, and sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick 6 and you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines dwelling for it for very long. You're not hearing everyone say, oh, yeah, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back out on the field with a chance to atone.
Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. From midfield, here's Rodgers. The slant connects with Devontae Adams. Coming up on a 2nd and 6. Throwing now is Rodgers. Here's back-to-back catches for Devontae Adams. He's got room at the 30. And this is going to turn into another first down as the tackle is made at the Vikings 23. Here's Rodgers to throw. And that is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. Darren Waller, 23 yards for the touchdown. And the Raiders are able to cut into that deficit. Yeah, he is a reliable target. They like to get him involved. They got him involved there for the score.
And they should. He's a very good player. Remember, they can use him in certain positions, so many different spots, and he usually comes through for them.
Rodgers will throw for it. And this is going to be caught, so they do get it. And the 2 points, now they're back down to a 1-score deficit. And that almost makes it a brand new ball game. Now it's a 1-score affair after they get the 2.
And you have to know they were holding their breath on the 2-point play because they had to have it to get it within the range that you just talked about. Dialed up their 2-point play. It worked. Now they're feeling like they've got a shot at this one.
This is just a total spam play, bro.
And this drive will start at the 25. Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. Still enjoying the lead here in the third quarter despite their defense giving up that last touchdown. Now they'll see if they can get the equalizer here on this drive.
Randy with the interception. Let's go.
Downfield. And some room to work. And he'll return this one just shy of midfield to the 49.
And that's a
a great example of ball skills right there, partner. You and I do a lot of games, and I can't tell you how many guys look to run with the football before they've intercepted it. So that's a nice job of focusing on the task at hand and coming away with the interception.
Wrong button. Good catch, boy.
Rodgers' throw taken in by Adams. To throw again on second down. Rodgers incomplete.
So much of this game is about leverage. We always talk about low man wins in the trenches. Well, it's like that at just about every position. And sometimes, if you lose that leverage and you're losing the battle, just jump up at the line of scrimmage and try and bat the ball away. And that's exactly what happened there.
Now Rodgers.
Yeah,
they told us when we've got 3rd and 5 or less, we have to be able to convert. And I guess every team would say that, Charles, but an opportunity missed.
Thought they could exploit them, unable to do so on that play.
It's Rodgers. It's caught here by
catch,
Adams.
boy.
And he is going to have a Raiders first down as they wind up with a gain of 11 there on 4th down. They've been burned twice already on 4th down, but the 3rd time's the charm as they keep the drive moving. Rodgers again now. That's complete to his tight end, Waller. And a nice spin into some open field. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop him. From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10. Into the red zone, it's Rodgers. To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes, but the best part for him, he's got 2nd and 3rd down to fall back on.
3rd quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10. Throwing is Rodgers. Oh, that's into the sea of bodies, and it's intercepted.
Damn,
And the Vikings are going to get the football back as time will run out in this 3rd quarter
take the
play.
field goal, man.
So it'll be a change of possession on the turnover when we get back. The Minnesota offense about ready to get this next drive underway. Another important 4th quarter series coming up. That last INT helping to maintain their slim advantage. And he'll take this one up to about the 13. Clock continuing to run. They'll probably wind this all the way before snapping it on 2nd down. Again, they'll go ground with Montgomery. And a very short pickup there across the 15 to the 16.
For the win.
As big of a play as we've had in this one so far. This is 3rd and 3. Here's Herbert. Dancing to his left.
Catch it! Catch it!
And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
No surprise there. He was looking for one of his favorite targets again as soon as he left the pocket. But the coverage was good downfield. They got right to the receiver and helped prevent that completion.
On 4th down, Herbert. Open man land. It's complete. And he goes out of bounds just shy of the 45. They'll run with a backup. This is Williams. And just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 coming up. The 4th quarter here, they've got the lead. They want to keep it on the ground. That's what they're doing.
Smart football. Keep the clock grinding, keep it going. But you got to figure now, they're going to see more people stacked up at the line of scrimmage as they try and bleed it out.
And he's going to have another first down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 42. Back to throw here, Herbert. And he's got this to Jefferson. And he takes us just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. Another big gainer that time. This one goes for 19 yards. And not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10.
Way to send him. Good
and the
shit.
pressure gets there. He'll go down. It's a sack. And it is going to bring us to the 2-minute warning. It looks like a loss of right around 11 there on first down to set him back on second. Well, they're in some hot water now. After that sack, it's 2nd and 21. Now Herbert with it, looking to pass.
Good job.
And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game. Now it's Herbert. Throw left side, taken in by Jefferson. And he'll be taken down here just shy of the 30. So here we go. Maybe the biggest kick of the game forthcoming. This to
Fucking
perhaps salt
spamming
this
ass
one away.
motherfucker here.
The kick by McManus is good. But hang
And
on,
he missed
flag
it.
is down. Now if it's on the defense, they might decline it and take the points. So 1st and 10 after a big mistake on 4th down with a penalty. Now Herbert. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
The coverage keyed in on him since that last completion his way. He earned a little more attention on that route, and that made it a lot tougher to get a clean throw his way.
An incomplete pass on 1st down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Montgomery back to the ground. And all the way down inside the 4. It's 1st and goal and a late touchdown at this stage. Could officially salt this one away. They'll run with Montgomery. And he's across for the touchdown.
Fucking quick snap me a fucking death. Look out. So bad. Horrible. I bet these done died.
We are set, ready to rock for this Madden Ultimate Team matchup, and these guys on your screen ready to rock as well. Some of the stars of today's game, and speaking of the game, let's get right to it.
I'm cool, though. So what? Okay, check the closet or your check the closet, but I think they in your thing. Your
Justin Tucker set to boom this one away. And off we go in Madden Ultimate Team. Reed gonna bring it out of the end zone. The lane opens here. He's past the 30. He's at the 40. The 20.
And he all I seen was Bruce Smith.
Touchdown.
Reed ran the kickoff there.
That was a special return, and it happened because he's a special returner. He has to have that approval from his special teams coach's head coach to bring it out of the end zone.
But let's be honest, a lot of times when they bring it out of the end zone like he did there, they don't have approval. I mean, I think a lot of times they do, but correct me if I'm wrong. Sometimes it's just a guy getting a feel, right?
You're exactly right. What's the old adage? Sometimes you just have to know when to break the rules. And if you do, you're taking on some responsibility. But he was happy to do so there.
Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And that makes the score 7-0.
Season.
And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. And he's only going to make it to the 13-yard line and no further.
I ain't gonna lie, boy. The way he quick snapped me really just infuriated me. Of course you run in.
Rodgers going to the air to start things out. And his first pass is incomplete.
They put a check mark in the box where the defense coordinator was saying, how well can we stay with these receivers if we're in man coverage? Because he just did it on that one, forced the incompletion. That allowed him to get bolder with his pass rush, won't it?
Absolutely, frees up your guys elsewhere. And he'll get this one up to about his 14. They do get a yard there, but only a yard. Leaves them with 3rd and 9 looming. Rodgers now to throw. Into a sea of defenders and intercepted. Every call by Chris McAllister. And his guys will take over at the 30-yard line. That right there is the inauspicious start that they were hoping to avoid, the turnover on the first possession.
I love how you use those college-bound words like that, inauspicious. Well done. I really appreciate that. But here's the thing for me. I'm just wondering if their game plan is incorrect. You know, I think they felt like they could come in and throw it around pretty well. That interception early, they may rethink how they go about attacking.
Now whistles and the Raiders are going to signal for a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
I can't even
first and 10
bro, they
now
moving so
from the
fast,
30.
I can't even get set.
So after the INT, it's Rodgers.
Not playing him.
Throwing over the middle, but it's incomplete.
But defensively, you're over there trying to catch your breath and try not to show the offense that you're a little bit fatigued. You're right back out there after the turnover. Now they've got to work towards getting another couple of stops and forcing them into at least a long field goal situation.
So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10.
To throw, it's Rodgers.
Bro!
He finds his running back, Mixon. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. Now it's Rodgers. He's into the secondary. Touchdown, Patriots. Andre Reed. A touchdown on a kick return and now run through the air. And the Patriots go up by 2 touchdowns. Carlson now to add the extra point. And it's good, and they have jumped out here to a quick 14-0 first quarter lead. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And we'll see a return here from the end zone. And the decision to come out of the end zone is going to cost him 5 yards as he's taken down right at the 20. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And they're in an early hole. The first drive, they threw the interception. That led to a touchdown, so decent-sized deficit early on.
It is, but I think you hit the key words, early on. So they have to decide, do we even need to change game plan, or do we just need to execute better and try and get back in this game?
Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Rodgers.
How, bro?
And this still will be intercepted. Picked off by L'Jarius Sneed.
They're certainly not giving much up to their defense, are they? Because for the 2nd time now, that D has had to run back out on the field early after an interception. And remember, on the last drive, the opposing side took it in for 6 after that interception.
Mixon with a 1st down carry. Call it a gain of 4 on 1st, and that'll make it 2nd down.
It'd be hard to say that a defense wouldn't be ready for a 1st down run. When you can gain that kind of yardage against a defense, it's really kind of geared to stop that play. Your confidence has to rise, and now you've actually opened up your playbook. If you want to throw the ball now for play.
That's going to be caught by Gonzalez. Touchdown, New England. 2 touchdown passes now here in this first quarter for Aaron Rodgers. And the Patriots are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. And oh, it's no good on the PAT, so they can't add on here. And our score is going to stay right where it is. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And it's been a miserable start for them offensively. Obviously, 2 drives, 2 interceptions.
And this is where you have to know your quarterback and know how you actually have to reach him. Do you do it with a little bit of humor? Maybe you break the ice a little bit like, hey, didn't we practice in that color jersey all week? Not the one that you're throwing it to? Or maybe you have to be stern with him. But whatever it's going to take to get the message, it has to be done. He's putting the game in jeopardy.
Throwing on 1st down is Rodgers. He gets this to Devontae Adams. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down.
Why we got to start so damn
14
bad?
yards is the pickup there at a Raider first. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on 1st down. They'll give up the gut for Murray. And not able to break away this time as they're going to stop him right around the line of scrimmage. This drive starts with 2 steps forward and now 1 back. A pair of 1st downs, and here a loss of yardage. Now on 2nd and 13. Rodgers. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. Going with a screen for Murray.
There's some space here. And he will be... Going to turn out to be the final play of this first quarter. Second quarter now, and it's Las Vegas with the football as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Rodgers going to throw. Throw right side, going to be complete to Moss. And he gets this to the 35. Good for a gain of 5. Rodgers to throw once more. Over the middle, that's caught by Adams. And he's going to be taken down at the 28-yard line. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. On play action, Rodgers. And he's going to lose a yard or two. Taken down behind the line. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game.
3 scores down, not even a halftime yet. They're not getting much generated offensively. They've got to figure it out.
It's tough because this defense just seems to be playing with so much confidence right now.
They really are. They are on their toes, and they're getting...
And it's out. He put it on the carpet. And it's picked up by the Patriots.
Fumble the ball, bro.
And so the last 3 drives, you've got 2 interceptions and a fumble. I think we know why they're losing right now.
Without question, and we've seen the evidence, just what you talked about there. If they take care of the football, number 1, maybe they're not having this deficit, and number 2, maybe they actually have the lead.
And down to the 36-yard line here. A solid run on 1st down, gain of 7, leaves them with a 2nd and 3. Second quarter action with 1:59 remaining. On 2nd down, Williams. And they're able to get this one past the 30 to the 25-yard line. That goes as a gain of 11 and a Patriot 1st down. Throwing now is Rodgers.
And he dropped it. One fucking kick play, you make the whole half, and you fucking drop the ball.
Well, one thing we certainly know, he likes to take those risks deep downfield during games, coverage or not. The coverage was there on that one. No catch, but he's also fortunate. No turnover either.
It's caught on the right side. Williams. It'll go as a loss of a yard, so now they deal with 3rd and 11.
I believe I could see what they were trying to do there, but unfortunately, the back ran out of room. Too close to the sideline. And for defenders, we're often taught, 11 on the field, those sidelines can become the 12th.
That's going to be caught by Reed for a New England touchdown. Aaron Rodgers, 3 first-half touchdown passes. And the Patriots are able to widen their lead here in this first half. Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And a rout is on here in this first half. The kicking unit out for the Patriots as they send this one away. From a yard or 2 deep, here comes a return.
Fumble the ball. First good fucking drive, fumble the ball.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive. And they need them right now because they're trailing.
Yeah, this is exactly why you practice a 2-minute drill all through camp and at least 1 practice each week before a game. A minute left, more than enough time to string a few completions together, reach the end zone, and then make that walk back to the locker room just a little more animated.
Multiple players getting home there, and it's a loss of 2 on the sack. They'd like to avoid punting from their own end zone so they could use something here on 3rd down. Working from the gun, Rodgers. And that will be incomplete with a clock down now to 13 seconds.
Based on what we've seen so far, I don't think you can even call this an off day anymore, partner, because this group we're watching, they are totally out of rhythm, trying to get their game plan up and running. That 0 on the scoreboard is glaring down at them with every incompletion.
Here comes Reed. A very nice job on the run back there. He'll get 23 yards all told. And there'll be time for maybe one final play before halftime. A final shot before half for Rodgers. Steps away to his left. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the 3rd quarter. And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. And the decision to bring it out, not a good one, as he's tackled at the 15.
In this position, trying to get back into the game, teams are looking for a spark from their special teams. That's not what they got, though. They got a setback, and they have a long field to cover if they want to try and put points on the board.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. But CD, they certainly know the hole that they face as they begin the second half. They have to do what precious few teams have done in NFL history. That's try to come back from a 4-possession deficit.
And, partner, you know, as that team gathers, they're saying to each other, you never say never, right? Because if you're on an NFL roster, that's how you have to think. You can always come back and win a ball game. And let's face it, we saw a certain Super Bowl, a 25-point lead late. It wasn't enough to put someone away. But that being said, this task is near impossible. Let's face it. And bottom line is, it officially becomes impossible if this possession is an empty one.
That's going to wind up a loss of a full 3 yards on 1st down. Throwing on 2nd and long. Rodgers. And he'll be brought down, it looks like, right at the 15.
I gotta start quick snapping too.
Right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the 1st down and move the chains. Throwing is Rodgers on 3rd down. On the out route, this is Adams with a catch. And he will not make it to that imaginary yellow line as they get him to the ground at about the 23. Rodgers to throw for it on 4th. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out, and the Patriots take over, and they're going to have terrific field position. Rodgers now on 1st down. Throw left side, complete to Moss. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2. Throwing again on 2nd down. Rodgers, touchdown! 4 touchdown passes now for Aaron Rodgers. And the Pats are pouring it on. So remember now, this was all set up by the stop defensively on 4th down. That's what got them this great field position. And then 2 plays later, they're already in the end zone.
Yeah, partner, funny how it works like that, huh? That's a momentum swing amusement park style. Your defense comes off the field, bouncing, grooving, they're fired up, and it carries over to the other side of the ball.
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And we'll see a return here from the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. The Raider offense set to get this drive started.
Well, we're still in the third quarter, so there's some time to kind of clean this up and make it look more respectable now. Or win, that's probably gone out the window, Charles. But I don't know. Do you look at this as a time to just improve and maybe start to look towards the future?
I think you have to find something to play for, something to grasp onto until the clock runs out. But, Brandon, we've been around this game a long time. This is an outlier. You don't get many blowouts like this no matter how the game looks on paper going in. This one has turned out to be everyone's worst nightmare realized.
And Rodgers is going to go down. He's sacked. Sacked there by Bruce Smith. An extra corner comes on now for the Patriots D on third down.
Over here.
Now Rodgers. And a throw there going to be incomplete.
And those two just haven't been in sync thus far. They've done a nice job against him, but still, with his talent, you would expect him to have more completions to him in this game.
Number 50. Hey, you block over here.
They'll go for it. It's Rodgers. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with the football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. A surprising move to go for it. Predictably, at least somewhat predictably, it doesn't pay off. And now, boy, the ball's going to go over on downs here inside the 10-yard line. And he's going to press this one forward as they stop him right around the 1. Second and goal from the 1. On play action. Now Rodgers.
He'll drop this one down to Mixon.
Touchdown, Patriots. Aaron Rodgers on fire. His 5th touchdown pass of the ball game.
And the Patriots will add on to their lead here in the final minute of the third.
Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And the lead grows even larger here in the third quarter.
I'm down 41-0. Third quarter.
The kicking unit out for the Patriots as they send this one away.
This fielded right at the goal line.
Now a loose football. And it's picked up by the Patriots. And his guys are going to take over at the 21-yard line.
Oftentimes when we talk about piling on in any subject, it's a negative. In this case, for this team, it's a real positive. Just scored. Now they go down, knock the ball free, get it back. They got a chance to really increase their lead and put themselves in the driver's seat.
On the other side, a little insult added to the injury. They're in a bad spot. Toward the back corner of the end zone, but he could not get the feet down. This will wind up incomplete.
A 2nd and 10 now. Third quarter action from Foxborough.
Inside handoff to Mixon. 5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5.
The way things have gone in this one, the running game's been something of an afterthought, and that's not been too bad for them, has it?
Yeah, the offensive returns have been good, but I guess we figured he in the ground game would be a bit more involved. And this is going to be intercepted.
Tariq Woolen picks it, and the Raiders are going to take possession here. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 20-yard line. But with the size of lead that this offense has, I don't think that interception is really going to affect them much. But at least for this defense, something small to hang their hat on.
Yeah, and let's face it, they're not even scoreboard watching anymore, right? They're just trying their best to make a play, get themselves off the field, which they just did, and salvage a little bit of pride in this one.
On 1st and 10, here's Rodgers. And Rodgers intercepted a 3rd time. Picked off by Derek Johnson. And he takes this one back into the end zone. And the Patriots
Oh. Like, who else get inside stuff? Never mind, I'm looking it up. You straight. Yeah, I'm on the website. I just got beat 40 something to 0. Sheesh. But dude just punished me so bad. Pause. I'm talking about straight up. I just got my ass beat. Yeah. I use both of them. I'll see exactly where your funky ass at while you moving around, and I might snap it. And if you blitzing them motherfuckers, I want to see that too. Fuck it. Bro, he just beat me so bad. I got a concussion over here. He had every card too. I lost to the quick snap genius. But I'm going now and changing my lineup all around so that I don't got to do as much adjustments before the game. I lost 2 games where I didn't even get to do my adjustments till fucking second quarter because they was moving fast and scoring. It was just like, God. Too many people there. But that's how you get it. That's how you get it right. All right, we gotta do that.
Joe?
Yeah.
Hey, I'm gonna go over to Kevin's house for a little bit. We're gonna go for a walk or something. He's just having a really bad day.
All right, that's
Just
cool.
needs to talk to somebody.
All right, that's
Bella
cool.
said she has to go.
The mic on. All right.
And
Yeah,
I'm
you
gonna
good.
play Happy Coloring.
Come here. Let me help you.
Did you know Kevin has Happy Coloring on his phone? That's why I wanted it.
I figured that's what it was.
And he even has a letter thing, but it's hard.
Thank you. Cool. But when I tell you I done took some thumpings, I got too much to do. I need to spend some coins on the cornerback, but I'm being cheap trying to wait till I eight levels ahead. Oh my goodness. And one adjustment I'm just super slow on, and it's fucking up my whole scheme. It's like, yeah, that happened.
Right, this game is the satisfyingest one, and I won it. It was so satisfying. This one is like so satisfying when you hear the noise. Like so satisfying.
Oh my goodness. I'm hit with a stick. That's what Bella said. Daddy, this game right here is so satisfying. Yeah, you fuck around, won't get in there. I really just need to stick him in there. Oh, chill out. Well, I go and get me a Michael Crabtree if I could turn in Tim Tebow with his slow ass. I think 5. It's worth getting it. Yeah, it's worth it. He gets slide apprentice for 1 AP and what you call it for 1 AP slot in elite or whatever. I actually need to do him if I'm gonna be running Raider out. I couldn't even.
Bye, I love you.
Bye, I love you. Be good, listen to your mommy. Get a ponytail going. Go get your ponytail done. Damn, Holly. Mm-hmm. Listen, I'm telling you, all Madden is such another level out there right now, bro. That shit is crazy. I haven't even played much championship. Yeah. And then that's on all pro. That shit ain't gonna do nothing but make me even more mad. At least if I get blasted, I know it's on all Madden. Fuck that Fuji catching on top of the Fuji they already be doing. I pass. Can I get? Look at get kits in here if I can. Just put them right here. I gotta be running out of people to put in. All right, we ready? I ain't buying nothing. Not a damn card. What? Boy, you don't know what you talking about. They mix it up like that anyway. Yeah, they do that anyway. Even. Boy, get out of it. I done played a couple of those though. I know what you're saying. It do be kind of like, damn. Yeah, but that could be somebody else too though in a rookie. You can't tell that, but I know what you're saying. But wouldn't it feel good to kick him out of the play? First stage. Whoa, that shit is good. Alright, I'll be right back. OG Park. Hey, I'm here, y'all. I just got the music in here, so if you hear me, I'll see y'all say something. Blood, you stream? Stream up. Well, my stream looks so better. Hey, y'all remember when I had a green screen and it was green in the back? Huh? Nah, that was like 5 years ago when I was playing PUBG. It easily was.
Charles and I settled here in the booth. This should be a fun one. Madden Ultimate Team matchup as you get a look at some of the stars here of today's game. Let's get right to it.
Yep. I was playing before she was born, trying to stream. That was the beginning. You're not stream when she was born. All right, let's go. Let's be better. Be better.
Justin Tucker set to boom this one away. And here we go. We're underway in Madden Ultimate Team. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24. They're coming out with a jumbo package to start the drive. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And a short pickup to about the 25.
Oh, that's a real nice job there by the defense in front. They just engaged and held their ground. But how about the guy who made the play? We often talk about whether they take a good first step or not. Many times you just don't take any step. Just get your feet moving, get your body going, and then once he made the read, he was able to make the play.
Ready?
2nd and 8.
Hey, 5 on 50. 5 on 50.
From the gun, Winston. His throw complete right side to the tight end Parham. And he's taken down but able to slip across the 35. The Saints first down there on a gain of 11.
And I feel a little bit like a traitor as a former defender because that big man did not want to go down and refused to go down. If you're a defender and you don't get the right angle on a big tight end like him, he can run right through you like you're not even there, and he did a lot of that on that play.
This is Ingram on first. Ingram churning. He lost the football, and the Raiders pick it up. And they have the football and will set up shop at the 33-yard line. And without a doubt, not the way they pictured that opening drive unfolding.
No, they were making progress. They weren't exactly in high gear, but they were making a few yards along the way. And now that they've coughed it up, you got to go back to the sidelines and regroup a little bit.
So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Up the middle, Murray. And he'll get this just inside the 30-yard line.
Well, at the end of all that hitting and hollering, it was a 4-yard run, so the offense is going to go back there and feel pretty good about themselves. Defensively, you have to feel okay because you didn't let it turn into a bigger run, but the goal, shut it down for 2 yards or less. That's when you start to feel good about yourselves.
And that is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. Randy Moss, 29 yards. And the Raiders take the early turnover and convert it into an opening touchdown. Tucker able to connect on the extra point, and it's now a 7-0 game. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22.
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. They had the fumble on the last drive, wound up leading to the opening touchdown. Now they'll try again here, 1st and 10. They'll get this to the 24, and it's 2nd down.
Sometimes you're aligned perfectly and the play comes to you, and sometimes you got to cover some ground to go make the play, as we just saw there.
We saw a great example of perseverance right there on that play.
Got to be careful. They might want to throw one over his head as this game progresses.
On 2nd down, Ingram again. And he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair. Now they're staring at a 3rd and 8. That last play, backwards a yard. They'll be in search of 8 yards here as they hope to convert the 1st down. On 3rd down, Winston. That's into the hands of Pitts, the tight end. And he'll be corralled right around the 34. His first catch of the game, good for 11 and a 1st down. An option run with Ingram. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. 17 more yards on that one as they keep the drive rolling. So here's a 1st and 10 now in Raider territory at the 49-yard line. Now they'll run the option to the short side left. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11. Pretty good job there defensively of stringing that one out.
Yeah, you've got a quarterback who's waiting and waiting for something to develop, and it just never materialized, and down he went behind the line of scrimmage.
On 2nd down, Ingram. And he was able to shed 1 tackle but could not get away from there. Give him 3 yards on the run there. That still leaves him with a difficult 3rd and 8 coming up. Jameis to throw it. And that will be incomplete.
Receiver coaches preach to their guys all the time. Separation, that's what's going to make the play successful. That time there was very little, and I think they were actually fortunate that it was only knocked away and not intercepted.
And this will probably be the last play of the quarter. 4th down, Winston. And that one is incomplete. And it also concludes quarter number 1. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. They've got the 7-0 lead. Now they've got the football back after their defense got the stop, CD. And you get the feeling if they could score here, they really have all the momentum on their side.
And you just wonder right now, is the quarterback and the play caller totally in sync? Are they of one mind that, hey, what worked last time? Let's keep doing it until they stop us. Or do they go to a different section in the playbook, show them something different? Either way, no doubt about it. If there's no pressure, he's going to continue to pick them apart because he'll have all that time to find someone open downfield. You can only cover for so long. So maybe they want to go to a zone blitz scheme, get a little bit more pressure. Remember when Carolina did that against Denver? They lost the game ultimately. They dropped the defensive end out, and he ended up with an interception in that game in Super Bowl 50. Maybe some sort of scheme like that to try and get more.
Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Marcus Williams. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown.
Did I just see what I thought I saw? Did I just see what I thought? That had to be. Come on, say it for me. Say it for me. Who picked up that pass?
The free safety.
Oh, you got to have those great skills back there. Eyes, anticipation, great hands. And, of course, how about the fluid moves afterwards to take it all the way to the house?
Sounds like you're watching your old game film up here in your head.
Yeah, that's the dream I had of being that player. I just never was.
And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Now Rodgers to try again after the pick six. Throw over the middle into the hands of the tight end Parham. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. The catch and run good for 24 yards. Second quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game. On first down, Rodgers. Got a man open. It's Darren Waller. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. Another good gain. That's now 35 yards combined on those last two plays. Rodgers now on first down. Oh, it's tipped, but he still makes the adjustment.
I ain't running that route.
And he's tackled
like
inside the 40, not quite to the 35. Back-to-back nice plays, 12 yards that time and a first down. Rodgers going to throw. And a quick throw here, that's complete. And they'll get 8 out of this before being stopped at the 28. So a decent gain there, but not their fourth consecutive first down like they had on the first 3 plays.
You sound almost disappointed there. You want to fire the offensive coordinator on that one or what?
They'd gotten into a rhythm. I thought they were just going to keep going.
Well, almost a win for the defense.
Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Oh. It's the Honey Badger, Tyrann Mathieu.
A lost opportunity is never regained. Well, no regrets here. He picked that one off and took it to the house.
Once good on the extra point, and that makes the score 14-7. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. And we'll see a return here from the end zone. And they're going to start in a hole as he's brought down at the 11. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And the ball backed way up. So thinking with this amount of time on the clock, probably just sit on it, and we'll see these two teams go to the lockers.
Yeah, I don't think you want to overthink it in this situation. Either side of the ball. Just go ahead and finish up the half and get on out and talk about it.
The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts.
As
the clock will stop with 21 seconds to go here in the first half. So the opening play of the drive goes backwards. Now they'll come up on 2nd and 12.
Right now, you got 58. Back north. Plant.
Here's Rodgers. And he's going to be brought down. Back at his own 6-yard line. Now the defense going to use the first of their timeouts. So as they take it over, we step aside.
Hey, 626. Right back. Right back.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And it's a short one here, complete to his tight end. Now we'll get a quick timeout called by New Orleans, number 2. As they stop it with 11 seconds remaining in this first half.
He ain't even supposed to be in the damn game.
From their end zone, they get it away. So a good punt, but a solid 12-yard return. And the Saints will have a short field in front of them. They take over here, 1st and 10. Final play of the half here, Winston. He's going to go for a big play downfield. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked up by the 6-time Pro Bowler Eric Allen. And he will be brought down
in the fucking game.
The final play of this first half. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3.
I'm going to turn the camera on in about 3 minutes.
The Raiders are going to have it first, and they trail here as we get back to it in this third quarter of action. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And he's probably realizing he should have stayed in the end zone as he can only muster a return to the 14-yard line.
Now he gassed up.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. This offense, Charles, had now left side, a completion to his tight end. It'll go down as a gain of 6.
I'm getting there, though, bro.
Ran a perfect defense in this situation would have meant that there was an incompletion that would have picked it off. Okay, so they gave up the completion. But I really enjoyed watching how the defense stayed in sync, stayed in great communication, and as he dragged across each zone, you see him pointing, communicating. There he is, and they passed him off to each defender. Ended up making a nice play, even though it was complete.
That one, a first down pickup of 8.
For a second there, I thought that might break big. Screen pass, looked like it was coming together, looked like there was an opening. Still, ended up with a solid game.
So in Saints territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line. Rodgers to throw once more. That goes out wide to Murray. And they're going to get this to about the 44-yard line. That was 2nd down run for Murray. And able to push forward for right around 3 yards down to the 42.
Well, they're hoping that the second half is better for him than the first half. They've got to find a way to get him going. He's a big part of their offense.
And it's complete. And this is going to be another first down as the tackle's made at the Saints 16. Well, that's one way to convert on 3rd down, picking up 26 yards.
Discipline, discipline, discipline.
Over here.
Into the red zone, it's Rodgers. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And that'll leave him with a second and just a few inches left. Here's Rodgers to throw. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Murray. Touchdown, Raiders. DeMarco Murray from 6 yards away. And the Raiders have a chance to tie the ball game here in the final minute of the 3rd. Rodgers will throw for it. Flush to his right. He's going to be taken down. It's a sack, and a big sack at that. This remains a 1-point game. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. Oh, good return up past the 30. And all in all, a pretty solid return. Nearly got it to the 35. They'll mark him down officially at the 34. The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. They'll run with Ingram here to begin the drive. And it's been like this all night long. Nowhere to run as they stop him behind the line.
Slow down so I can learn to
lose a yard
control.
there, and it's 2nd and 11.
Why, dude? It's why, hey.
Winston. They'll set up the screen now to Kamara.
It's why, hey. Why, hey.
Give him 3 on the screen. He couldn't break free, and it's 3rd down. And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the 3rd quarter has come to a close. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. One of the bigger plays in the game thus far, and the crowd getting into it as we come up on a big 3rd down. Here's Winston. This caught left side by the tight end Parham. And he'll get this to the 4. Now Winston on 4th down. It's hauled in by Brandon Cooks. And he is going to have the Saints first down as this defense cannot come up with a play that they need. In fact, they surrender a big chunk, 17 yards there on 4th down. Coming left, it's Ingram. Pushes past him, and he'll bring this one inside the 35. A nice run there, 9 yards, and it'll be second down.
Well, with the ground before, they're doing everything possible to have him do it again. They need that turnover. Now, obviously, that's some good work there defensively, being able to stop them and bring up a key third down. But if you're on the offensive side of the ball, there's an opportunity, because I know what defensive guys are thinking right now. Just stop them, get to the ball. That means they might not be sound defensively. There could be some opportunities.
And you said key third down. Highlight that word, put it in bold. Here we go. And I think this defense knew what was coming as he is smothered behind the line. Fourth quarter, 2 minutes on the clock in a tight 1-point game. You've got to figure the rush is going to be fierce again as they come up 2nd and 13. Now they'll run the option to the short side left. And they move this all the way down to the 9. A big-time gain there on the keeper, using his legs to hurt him. First down.
This defense needs a big play in the worst way, because so far, they're not putting up much of a fight. If they don't get a stop here soon, this game could be over for them.
They'll run here with Ingram. And he's going to bull his way down to about the 1-yard line. A good run, 8 yards there, and it'll be 2nd and goal.
But they picked up a little bit of yardage there, and now, in this situation, should be in no hurry to run a play really fast. Let the clock wind down.
And again, it's Ingram. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts as they get it with under a minute to go now in the football game. A lot of tired bodies on that field, but this is a big play, 3rd and goal. And they'll let the fullback try and take him home. And Taylor, I don't think he got there. No, he did not. Unable to break free, and he's marked short. Only a yard that time, so now a decision to be made here on 4th and goal.
Ready.
And now before they run this play on 4th and 1, we're going to get a break and a timeout. It's just their first. They've got 2 more to use here in the final stages. So a big one coming now for Will Lutz. This to get the lead up to 4. The kick by Lutz is good, and that'll move their lead up to 4 now. So they get the 3, but you wonder now, is that going to be enough?
Excellent question, because when I look at the smiles on that side of the field, they're a little tight, aren't they? If they had scored a touchdown there, those would be big half-moon grins right now, because they'd feel a whole lot better about their position.
And a touchdown in the other direction, all of a sudden they're down. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Back to throw, Rodgers. Pass complete, it's Adams. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And it'll bring up a 2nd and short. Now Rodgers. He goes right back to Adams. That's complete. Now he'll spike it here with 20 seconds to go on the clock. To throw is Rodgers. He's going to launch this thing way downfield. And this is caught. And he's across for a touchdown. And it's likely the game winner here in the closing stages. Boy, backs up against the wall, Charles, and they come through with a phenomenal drive to take the lead in the final moments.
Championship effort right there. Marching almost the length of the field, coming through on their final opportunity to earn the win. I think they'll remember this one for a long time, and their fans will too.
I knew he wasn't going to
kick it
win.
away,
Hold on the field goal.
And a fair catch signaled for and taken successfully. The Saints offense on the field ready to get their drive started. And last time they got 3 points, but it was a chip shot field goal. And when you go to the sideline after a chip shot field goal, maybe the offense not too happy.
It's a balancing act, isn't it? Because you're exactly right. They're none too pleased that they didn't punch it in for 6 points. But they also have to remember they did put points on the board.
3 points is 3 points.
And in this league, you take points when you can get them. Not easily done.
The projects. Yeah, if you ain't picked the side yet, they want the
Winston to
climax.
throw.
Pirates.
And he'll be taken down, but not before they reach the 50. And now they get the timeout call. So they got one of the big plays that they needed. Can they do it again? Don't change that dial. One last shot now for Winston. This for all the marbles. And did he catch it? He did. A touchdown. One of the most incredible finishes in recent history. They've won it on the final throw. Not only the touchdown, a potential game-winning touchdown, Charles, but now they left virtually no time left for the opposition.
And how great was that one for this team? Because everyone says that they live for pressure, they want the ball when the game's on the line, but not everyone comes through. This team did and earned the win.
Another one in the books for his partner. Always great to be by your side. And look, both offenses, both defenses had some moments in this one, but I think you would agree these coaching staffs are also going to have some stuff to clean up on film.
Absolutely, partner. And let's face it, any game we get to watch from up here, it's
Say what? Bro, I scored with 20 seconds left. Kickoff, 13 left. He throw a pass. Oh my gosh. It get tipped because it's palm. I clicked to try to knock it down.
And now we get a peek at some of the top players here for this Madden Ultimate Team matchup. Brandon Gaudin, Charles Davis ready to go in the booth. We hope you're ready to go at the controls. Let's play.
Oh my Lord. I'm so tired of starting out 0-2. When keeping it real goes wrong. He parhammed me in the end. Sloppy play. Oh,
Justin Tucker set to boom this one away. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. Play clock down to 0, and this is not the way to start a drive. Now problems right out of the gate. We're going to get a delay. It didn't take long to see our first penalty of the game, did it?
We always talk about everyone wanting to get into the game in a hurry. The officials did as well.
First win, exceeding grieving by somebody else. Boy, I'm talking about, I don't know. Okay, 1-5, 1-5 fatal with, no, for real, my last, that's what my, what you call it, I'm 1-2 right now, but I'm for real 1-5 in my last 4. So damn sure.
Charles and I set for this Madden Ultimate Team matchup as we get a peek some of the stars in today's game. Well, will they be stars? Will you be a star? We'll find out. Let's play. Two teams that met back in Super Bowl 37 in San Diego. The Bucs and Raiders are underway.
And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone.
Here's Murray now as they run it to start the drive. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
Typically, we think it's the strong safeties that are better tacklers, especially closer to the line of scrimmage amidst traffic. But in this case, how about the free safety coming up and making the big-time play?
They go with Murray again. And he'll be tackled right on the chalk of the 45. 15 yards as Tampa Bay picks up the first. Well, one unit I know you want to watch is that offensive line. If they keep clearing holes like that, it could be a long night defensively.
No doubt about it, because when they are in sync, as we're seeing so far, when that continuity is there, and you can see that they're playing off of each other while controlling the defensive front linebackers, you're exactly right. It could be a
from Tampa Bay, DeMarco Murray, 55 yards.
And the Buccaneers march right down the field in 3 plays to claim the early advantage.
Well, earlier in the week when they had their scouting report meeting, this was the explosiveness that they talked about trying to contain. They were concerned about it all week, yet he still did it to them. Wonder how that's going to carry over the rest of the game.
Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And that makes the score 7-0. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. Taken at the 15, a short kick. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23. Throwing on first down is Rodgers. And down he goes, a Buccaneer sack. It'll be a loss of 10, and it'll bring up second. Another try after the first down sack. Rodgers. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
And this drive is almost over before it began thanks to a great defensive effort. Sack on first down, followed by an incompletion. One more good rep, and they get off the field.
From the gun on third down, Rodgers. He's going to air one out. He's got him in, complete. And they're going to get this to about the 44-yard line.
And that one hurts defensively. They force him into third and long, had the advantage, yet they give up the big play right there.
Yeah, their offense was already warming up on the sideline, ready to come out. So much for that 3 and out. Now here's the first carry for DeMarco Murray. And this time they were ready for him as they'll stop him right at the line of scrimmage. A good response by the defense, sending them backwards after that huge gain last play. So their task a little bit more difficult now. 2nd and 13 that they're walking up on. Working from the gun, Rodgers. Left side to Lamb. And they'll get this down to the 42-yard line.
And I think this is a route we'll see more of as this game goes on, because with his speed, they want to get him the ball in space on drag routes just like this. They want him to get the ball and run after the catch. Good job there, though, holding him for a short gain.
Throwing is Rodgers on third down. And he fires one that's intercepted. Picked off by Grant Delpit. There he goes left side. And it's a pick 6. He brings it back to the house for a Buccaneer TD. CD, what a sensational start for this defense. Instead of just forcing the 3 and out, which they were about to do, they pick it off and take it in for the score.
Yeah, I mean, they didn't just settle for the standard good way to start a game. They started in dramatic fashion. Take it away, score points, and guess what? They'll be flying to go back out there on defense again after that play.
Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And that'll make the score 14-0. So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. A fairly short kick from the 14. And he'll take it a yard or so past the 20. Call it the 21. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. They find themselves in a good-sized hole here, and a good-sized hole early on in this game as they come up on first down. Trying to get that to Adams, but that's intercepted. Picked off by Grant Delpit, and it's a pick 6. He brings it back to the house for a Buccaneer TD. Charles, it is pretty rare that we see a team build this kind of lead in the opening quarter. And, man, they seem to be clicking on all 3 phases right there. The defense doing its part with a pick 6.
And it's absolutely been the definition of a start that you would pick for yourself and for your team, right? And I have a feeling that they just want to stay in this zone. What's truly incredible about this start is they can add on a couple more scores. This one could legitimately be over in the second quarter.
So how about this for a start? 21-0 here in the first as they kick this one away. Taken at the 15, a short kick. And he's going to get this across the 20 as he's out of bounds at the 23. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And job one here, Charles, just keep possession of the football. 2 drives, 2 turnovers to this point.
You're exactly right, Doctor. Hippocratic oath. First, do no harm. Right now, they're harming themselves on offense.
I like that. No one is mistaking me for a doctor, though. But thank you, Dr. Davis.
To throw again on second down. Rodgers. And on the left sideline, he caught it, but out of bounds, according to the head linesman. Incomplete. So the ball a little late getting there, and it's third down. They come up now 3rd and 5 following the incomplete pass. Shotgun now for Rodgers. He's caught on the sideline, but he's not going to have a first down. They say he was out of bounds, so a big call there. That brings up 4th.
Well, they've got man coverage on the outside, and my scouting report on these DBs tells me that they love to take matters in their own hands. They want man coverage, not zone, and there was good coverage there that forced the incompletion.
They'll go for it. It's Rodgers. He's going to look deep down the field. And that will fall incomplete. They took a shot there on what will turn out to be the final play of this first quarter. Down, Murray.
Oh, what the fuck is my fucking two inside stops doing?
At the 21. 79 yards for him on the ground so far tonight as he has been terrific in this first half. Again, it's Murray. And that'll hurt the average a bit as this time they're able to get him behind the line. They'll lose a yard on the play, so now they need 3 yards on third down.
And that's what I'd like to see out of this defense, a little fire, a little toughness. It hasn't been the best first half for them, but they did do a nice job there, forcing a loss on that play.
Rodgers going to try and throw on third down. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Putting pressure on the guy throwing the football is always good, but when you can couple that with contact on him that leads to an incompletion as we just saw there, that's winning football.
Carlson able to put this one through. So the starting field position was terrific following the surprising turnover on downs, but the end result, only 3 points.
Simply stated, I think you have to look at that as a missed opportunity.
Tucker now following the made field goal, set to kick it away. A fairly short kick from the 14. And he'll be out of bounds here just past the 20-yard line. The Raider offense, but you're down.
Don't want to.
No, but well, let me finish.
Okay, my bad.
You're down 3 scores already. You've done nothing offensively, nothing on the scoreboard. That's not a good combination.
I think you just called it desperation time. I think you did. But let's face it, you mentioned this to me in a break earlier in the game. The energy level hasn't been there right from the start. We've noticed that. They've got to find a way to get on their toes and start punching instead of retreating, to use a boxing analogy.
From the 31, Rodgers. Able to hit his target well. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. Give him a first down, 15 yards that time for the Raiders.
And I don't think there's any question that this offense is going to need to hit on a few more plays like this. It's been a difficult first half for them, to say the least. And I do believe if they want to get back in this game, they need to start right now. It's kind of like making adjustments. If you try and wait until the half, it's probably too late. They need to get going right here.
On 1st and 10, here's Rodgers.
Oh, motherfucker, you brought you off your route so fucking bad, dog.
It looks like
you
a
fucking tight end.
12-yard loss there on the first down sack.
Got it.
Throwing on 2nd and long. Rodgers. And pressure coming, and they got him once again. Dropped for a loss of 7 by multiple defenders.
But he continues, Charles, to be under constant pressure, and these sacks, they're starting to pile up.
And if they want to have a realistic chance in this one, they've got to change their blocking assignments. They've got to do a better job to keep him upright. If he's going to be on the deck constantly, they've got no chance to win this game.
He's going to air one out. And that will be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up 4th down.
I know this offense was expecting to do big things, but it certainly hasn't turned out that way, at least not through the first 3 drives. They're definitely going to have to put their heads together and start concocting some offense that'll move the ball downfield.
Rodgers to throw for it on 4th. He'll fire deep downfield from Lamb. And incomplete on the deep ball.
GG. Boy, hey, I'm trying to tell you, boy. I'm talking about they fucking me up right now. So I'm in the division. Look out. Nah, I doubt it. Hell nah, nigga. Boy. Bro. I thought about it, you know what I'm saying? I wanted to get it because CJ was getting it, but nah, I don't know yet. If I get it, that's like, I don't know, bro. That shit's such a headache. I'm like, I can't do this shit no more. I don't got none of that in me at all, nigga. Well, you already know that, boy. Ooh, stop it, man. I think I want to CJ getting it. But that shit, bro. Oh. Hey, I already know what it's gonna look like with the season ain't even started yet. Nah, I mean, to me, I think that's the best thing to do. Just do your thing. However you gonna try to play it and get it, that's the best way to do it. Yeah. Yep. That's the way to go. I wouldn't even dare do the other thing.
Brandon Gaud and Charles Davis ready for this Madden Ultimate Team matchup as you get a peek at some of the big players in today's game, and you're a big player in today's game as well. Let's get the party started.
Yeah. What you got going?
Two teams that met back in Super Bowl 37 in San Diego. The Bucs and Raiders are underway.
And a short kick taken at about the 16. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
I done played bad too in some games. I should have done it, but boy. Ooh. Yeah, the thing when I'm catching that on offense, I'm starting to pass the ball better, but I can tell when I'm playing good people, but
so
maybe
first
I
and
can't
10
get all
down
of my
from the
adjustments
30.
the right way I need to on defense. That's what's killing me the most.
Over here.
every time.
Rodgers going to come out throwing. And down he goes. A Buccaneer sack. It'll be a loss of 7 on the sack, and it brings up second.
And so much for that great field position to start the game. Now they're way behind the sticks. Can't wait to see what their second down call is going to look like now.
A situation they'll certainly want to avoid going forward. An early second and long they're facing. Another try after the first down sack. Rodgers going with a screen for Murray. Oh, a heck of a move. And he takes us up to the 40-yard line before being corralled. A Raider first down, 17 yards.
And as you're game planning as a staff, you go through all the different ways you can neutralize the other guy's pass rushers. Extra linemen, leave a tight end in, bring the running backs back in to block. Or you can do this, a little simple screen pass, and it works to perfection.
Rodgers now on first down. And that's caught inside the 35. And he's going to be taken down at about the 33.
Well, I think when they look at their offense, they think to themselves, weapons, weapons everywhere, and they want to move the ball around. They want to spread it to different people. But you absolutely know they want to get this man involved as well, and that's what they just did on that play.
A shotgun handoff. This is Murray now. And this time they were waiting for him as he'll be knocked down before he can get back to the line of scrimmage. A loss of a full 3 yards, and now it's second down.
Have to give credit for a nice play there, but also have to look at it as a blown assignment. He became a free runner that turned into a free hitter.
Now on second and 13. Rodgers, a hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Damn, dog. He shaded you that hard
already here in the first quarter. Here's another good example.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. To throw, it's Rodgers. Open man, Parham. He's got him. And he is going to have the Raiders first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
Man coverage on the left side, so I really like the design of this play because they opened up the field and brought their tight end the other way on a crossing route. That's a lot of ground to cover if you're a defender. I've been there before, unable to stay with his man there.
So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20. Back to the ground game. Here's Murray. And he'll get this down only to the 18. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up us
and make the appropriate moves.
And oh, it'll be intercepted. Tariq Woolen picks it. And the Bucs are going to take possession of the football as they force the turnover on the opening drive. Not something you see very often from a quarterback of his caliber, an opening drive interception.
Oh, there's no doubt in my mind that even he's surprised at how that one played out. But we know this guy. It's not going to stop him from continuing to fire as this game goes along. Probably give a little nod of respect across the field for that one and let him know he'll be back the very next series.
Line of scrimmage, CD, but no snap, and the delay of game ensued.
Yeah, and I'm sure their head coach is asking the exact same thing. What's going on out there? Almost like they thought they had more time than actually was on the clock.
Throwing now is Rodgers. He gets this one to Michael Graham.
30. Box it, box it, box it, box it.
From the gun, it's Rodgers. It's caught. It's Crabtree again. And brought down, but before reaching the 45-yard line.
He just throwing that shit like that.
No score after one on EA Sports. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down.
Go to 50, and you want to go, Jim. Hey, take 26.
Now Rodgers. Got a man. It's Randy Moss complete. And he'll get this to the 30-yard line before crossing over out of bounds. 25 yards.
That's crazy. This might be legit.
We came into this one focused on Randy Moss, and now he has our full attention with his first grab of the game.
Well, he's one of only 2 players to go a whole season averaging over 100 yards receiving and average a touchdown per game as well. That's a pretty impressive stat.
It really is, especially when you consider that every defense he faced was prepared for him and was kicking coverages in his direction.
And he's brought down after a very nice gain. First and goal, a chance to convert that early turnover into points. Williams. Touchdown, Buccaneers. So important in this league to capitalize and come right down and score.
And I would add that it's important to capitalize on other teams' mistakes early. That way, you build confidence for yourself and your team. You start playing a little more freely. And you let the other guys know we're prepared to play.
Justin Tucker for the extra point.
Hey, I'm
The 20 as his guys will go to work at the 21-yard line.
Yeah, you know, that's how them pros be.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. As the offense comes out here, Charles, remember they threw the interception last time out, but they were moving the football down the field. Looked like they were going to have a sustained drive that ended in points, but then the pick ensued.
And because of that,
He's trying to get it to Adams, but it's intercepted. Picked off by Chris McAllister. Second straight drive now here, Charles, that have ended with an interception.
and I just wonder, because I don't think it's going to rattle him necessarily, but I also wonder if it's going to nerve him a little bit. Does it lead to another one, or does he find a way to pull it together and become sharp again?
88.
So after the INT, it's Rodgers. That's going to be caught by Moss. And down he goes, taking it inside the 10, just shy of the 5 at the 6. Now it's Rodgers. This is caught. And in for the Buccaneers touchdown. Donald Parham from 6 yards away. And the Buccaneers are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead.
I mean, he knew what the fuck
Tucker
he was
with
saying.
the extra point, and it's now 14-0. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. Taking it about the 1. And he will make it back to the 15, and that's it. Good coverage there by the kick team.
Yeah, this career gamer.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And for this offense, Charles, you got to think kind of crucial here to put something together on this drive, because remember last time out they threw the interception on the very first play.
And you can't afford to let this defense keep building any more momentum. They're playing awfully well, and they're awfully confident right now. To me, it's time to attack and take some of that momentum back. But make sure you're selective in doing so. Understand where you want to throw the football and make sure it's open before the ball leaves your hands.
Looking to throw again on second down. Rodgers trying to lay one up deep. And Rodgers intercepted a third time. And the Buccaneers will have the football as this is taken up past the 30. Well, I'm not sure that the wheels, Charles, are coming completely off, but they're shaking a little bit. That's 3 interceptions, and now interceptions here on back-to-back drives.
And I think about what a Hall of Fame coach told me that he always told his teams, when a mistake happens, just move on to the next play. Let it go. Hard to do when you've thrown this many interceptions. That's exactly the attitude that has to be adopted.
Killing
first
that
down, they look
fucking
downfield, and it's
man.
complete. And he's going to get this down to the 35-yard line. So that changes things a bit. Here's a 1st and 10 all the way down at the 35. Here's Rodgers. This is caught. It's Crabtree.
From the game.
Touchdown, Tampa Bay.
You said the game.
Michael
You said the game volume down.
35 yards. And the Bucs have moved out in front by 3 touchdowns. So, Charles, that's 3 touchdowns on 3 drives, and it's just been an offensive barrage so far.
Great word, partner, using barrage right there. I'm going to add another word if you don't mind. How about perfection? No surprise that they're leading right now. Absolute dominance throughout this ball game, and no signs of slowing down.
Tucker able to connect on the extra point, and it's now 21-0. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown.
That's the problem. Dumbass passes I keep making after I block it is the problem.
And a short kick taking it about the 16. And he'll take it up past the 25 and the 26-yard line.
Shade. Everybody got some kind of shade thing on. I'm telling you, got every card too.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Well, CD, you kind of feel like they're in a bit of a danger zone right here because now you're down 3 scores, and I know you're in the first half, but the way this offense hasn't been able to generate anything, you feel like they probably need to get something going on this drive, right?
Yeah, and sometimes I overuse that this is an important possession. But I think this has to be the possession where they come up with an answer.
I'm talking about on the top of the shades, over the top. The motherfucker was individually over the top of them. I don't even know how to fuck. But if you got deep inside out on the
after the incomplete pass here now is second.
They just spam the box, bro.
Throwing is Rodgers.
And
he's going to be off target and incomplete.
I got 4 completions with 3 interceptions.
It seems like a reflection of what we've seen so far in this game. The defense, quicker to the punch so far. Let's see if they can get something going here on 3rd down.
Yeah. The middle.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back
They pick up whatever in the middle.
To throw is Rodgers. On the out route, this is Adams with a catch. And he is going to have the Raiders first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. And again, 7-yard line. We heard all week that they were going to put the football in the air a lot. The problem is that is now 4 interceptions, Charles, that he has thrown in this first half. How do you treat a situation? What do you say to your quarterback right now?
Boy, that's an interesting question because a lot
I ain't gonna shut it out. I lost 40-0 earlier. I ain't tripping right now, no way.
And know if he's mentally tough enough to have a chance to turn it around.
Play the best people and take all the L's every
you've seen
game.
enough, and it's time to go to the backup. But right now, what you're rooting for
that is stupid. This ain't. I ain't had a shot at this, no way. But I want to see.
To get back on track.
The run got 4. Now they deal with a 2nd and 6. Rodgers going to throw.
Look, he just read me too.
This caught left side by the tight end Parham. And he is
9 for 9,
inside the 40, not quite to the 35. Throwing on first down is Rodgers.
He just.
And all the way inside.
Nah, they don't see. That's what they do with them ebooks, though. They'll put some of that shit in there and then The shit that you really be needing, they don't put it in there. Unless somebody else get mad at them and then they put it in theirs, but they gotta be on that level. But this shit I'm running, it ain't. Kill me with that shit. That's funny for a lot of reasons, boy. He on sides.
A final shot before half for Rodgers. And he pulls it in for the Buccaneer touchdown.
What the fuck is Randy doing?
Aaron Rodgers, 3 first-half touchdown passes. And the Bucs continue to pull away here in this first half.
They roasting me right now. That's cool.
Tucker with the extra point, and that will take us to the end of the first half of play. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down, 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon.
But the glitch in the Matrix don't be when I record what he did. Since it's already recorded, I'm going to go back and watch it.
The Bucs with the lead, and they'll get the football first as the second half is underway.
He ought to be listening to Jay Holiday. He ought to be listening to Jay Holiday. Damn.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. Well, it's hard to imagine the first half going any better for them, CD, and now here as they begin their first series of the second half. I mean, they scored here. This one is pretty much out of reach.
We honestly might already be at that point, partner, because this team, they were dominant in the first half, continue to be dominant now, and I think they're viewing this as a put-away drive on their way to a lopsided victory.
Damn, that's how you feel?
Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete. An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25.
Hey, you block over here. Hey, take 26.
That's all right. I already said I was going to quit, though, and respect the game.
Rodgers.
Oh,
He's got it complete to Crabtree. And he gets this one just shy of the 40, down at the 39. 5 catches for him in that first half, and that's number 6 that we just saw, and also a first down.
That's all right. Let him get it off.
Here's Rodgers to throw. And that's caught inside the 35.
Bro.
And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30.
There ain't nothing I can do with this,
Give
man.
him 30 yards there.
We always talk about the guy who paid off the play, don't we? The guy who caught it or ran it. But how about the elements that go into making a big play? This one in particular, able to scan the field, pocket held up nicely. What
he
a
got every
terrific
card
job
on
of
the
the
game.
offensive line. The route well run, and the football right on the money.
That's how they
And before the second down play, we'll get a whistle, a signal, and a timeout. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this third quarter. Touchdown! 4 touchdown
I was going to quit, but now I'm going to finish the game.
And the Bucs open the lead up to 34-0. Tucker now to add the point after. And he's been a busy man, 5 for 5 now as he knocks another one through to extend the lead.
No, it is going to be. It's all in the game. I can take the L. I ain't tripping.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown.
No, it definitely ain't so. Bro, a 3-time champion on the game in real life. Nah, they do that, bro. You know they would. I would never worry about nothing like that in real life. Never. Yeah, you can't trip though. I mean, you know, it's part of the game.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. They are looking to make a bit of a 180. They are sputtering right now.
And frankly, I think it's time to call your playmakers together and say,
and now here is another interception. Picked up by the 8-time Pro Bowler Steve Atwater. And it's a pick.
I had already quit though. That's what they do. I've been in there before. These people. Nah, he a white boy. Bro, he ain't like that. I don't trip off shit like that no more. I'm at peace with all this shit. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. Like, he the top of the top. I ain't gonna knock that.
We are set, ready to rock for this Madden Ultimate Team matchup, and these guys on your screen ready to rock as well. Some of the stars of today's game, and speaking of the game, let's get right to it.
Bro, they do that to everybody they blast like that. Till you see them in person. Hey, Blood, you watching his stream? I should have sent him some kissing lips.
Justin Tucker set to boom this one away. And off we go in Madden Ultimate Team. And we'll see a return here from the end zone. And this return will net positive as he gets past the 25 and up to the 27-yard line. Rodgers going to the air to start things out. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. That's a staple of this offense. Drag route to the tight end.
Yeah, he's unable to use his size to break off much more yardage after the catch, but still an effective gain nonetheless.
Ahead of the chains now, 2nd and 2. Rodgers now to throw. Well, that'll be incomplete. Well, he took a shot as he let that go. And it's going to bring up a 3rd down. An early test, 2 plays in. This is 3rd and 2.
Yeah, bro.
Back to throw. Rodgers looking for Crabtree, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Grant Delpit.
Bro, listen.
And he's able to get it back to right around the 27. That's kind of a double whammy. I mean, the interception on the opening drive, that's one thing, but to give him this field position, that's another.
Absolutely perfect start for this defense. They take the ball away on the opening possession. They know that their offense will get the ball to
but
start the second half.
this
They
part
line
of the
them up
game.
in
I
field
got a
goal
lot. That's why I got
position,
to grind
and to me,
like that.
they got a chance for a touchdown right here out of the gate.
We'll be all right. Everybody is not Skimbo first off.
On 1st and 10, here's Rodgers.
Short.
All right, rifles one, and
I
that's
thought,
going
see, that's supposed to be a
intercepted.
high ball.
Picked up by the Hall of Famer Ronnie Lott. And the Eagles are going to have it here as they'll start
Nigga,
at their
we got
own
every card on
24-yard
the game.
line.
Brandon, this is a veteran quarterback back there. He should know better than to make a throw like
I'm out here
this.
trying to
This is
guard
definitely not his
Craig with
best
Randy
ball.
Moss.
And I think he knew
Stop
this was
it.
trouble the second it was leaving his hand.
They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. Looking for Crabtree, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Nate Hobbs. And he'll get this back to the 32-yard line.
Well, it doesn't take a whole lot of investigation to figure out why they're still sitting at 0 on the scoreboard, because their quarterback's got to wake up and start reading defense a heck of a lot better after throwing his second interception.
From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Throwing to start the drive. Rodgers. And he's going to be taken down. Pressure gets there back at the 39-yard line. It'll be a loss of 7 on the sack, and it brings up second.
If we go back to the last series, remember, their coverage allowed them to get a turnover in the last drive, a takeaway, and that helped contribute to a sack on this one. I think maybe this quarterback's a little bit hesitant. Last time he turned it over, now he sees his zone coverage.
I need my Gilmore bad, but I can't win enough goddamn games to get that
sack, they'll look to
motherfucker.
make amends on a 2nd down and 17. Shotgun now for Rodgers.
Oh, what a way.
And seeing nowhere to throw, he chucks this one away from harm. Incomplete. Now it's 3rd down.
Well, partner, guaranteed they approach this play with the idea of making up ground to make 3rd down manageable. Unfortunately, with that incompletion, right back where they started on the last snap. Now they need a big
He got up and came and got
the
me.
yardage needed.
And he's going to be taken down just shy of the 35. Now Justin Tucker's out to try the field goal. From the left hash, this from 53 yards out. Tucker's kick is good, and the Raiders jump out to a 3-0 advantage. So they get the turnover in plus territory. The drive stalls out, but still able to get 3 out of that.
Yeah, we were able to see an offense and a defense kind of mix and match with each other, didn't we? Both of them trying to make sure that they had the upper hand and the advantage. Offense trying to get to the end zone. Defense, of course, trying to hold them to a field goal attempt. And it wasn't a guaranteed lock 3 from where they started. So, you know, the offense has to be happy to come away with those 3 points.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. They're still in search of an initial 1st down as they come up here 1st and 10. To throw, it's Rodgers. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
It's always tough trying to keep your guy upright when he's trying to throw the football. When you're dealing with those big, bad guys on the defensive front, it's even tougher. And this time, those guys on the opposite side won the battle, getting to the quarterback and knocking him into an incompletion.
Now a deep ball there on 2nd down, but it'll wind up incomplete. So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10.
88.
Throwing now is Rodgers. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And his bid for the 1st down coming up short as he's tackled at the 25. That's the 45. Clock running here, under a minute to go now in the 1st quarter of a 3-0 game. A 1st carry for the former Oklahoma Sooner, Joe Mixon. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the 1st down run. He gets maybe 3. So a little tardy getting everyone set, and the clock hits 0 before they could snap it.
Yeah, you can take your time and use the clock and try and get set up, but once it gets near 5 seconds, that's when you often hear a quarterback yelling, hurry, hurry, to make sure everybody's ready to get the snap off.
Back to Mixon on 2nd down. And he'll fight his way forward to about the 48-yard line. 3-0 after 1 on EA Sports. Seventh play of this drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down.
88.
From the gun, it's Rodgers. And this is caught right along the sideline. What a job of keeping the toes in bounds there. So a big play as it gets him all the way down to the 20 now for 1st and 10. Into the red zone, it's Rodgers. And that's going to be caught for an Eagles touchdown. Randy Moss, a 20-yard touchdown. And the Eagles have taken the lead.
Randy Moss led the league in receiving touchdowns 5 times starting in 1998. The last coming in 2009. And a lot of it, to me, was not just the natural talent, which was unbelievable, but the determination. Always was upset he wasn't a top 5 selection in the NFL draft. Kept being upset about people passing on him early in the 1st round. When he finally got to Minnesota, he decided to really establish himself in the NFL and let everyone else know they made a big mistake.
Bro, they be all over. I done played a few people that was underneath him that's been in there like they ain't a pro.
Tucker down to kick it away following the touchdown.
This shit, bro.
From way up at the 23.
Take the lumps.
And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. But this offense has struggled, haven't really been able to get anything going, not only in the points category, but in the yards category. Let's see if they can do better here on this drive. Just a yard on the 1st down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
Well, it's time for them to be good teammates right here, and what I mean by that is possess the ball for a little while, get at least 2 first downs, give their defense a chance to settle down a little bit after they give up a touchdown.
That inside shade shit is everywhere.
On 2nd and 9, Rodgers.
You got to catch that,
and that is incomplete.
Well, this is a half for not just the coverage, but the entire defense is setting the tone in this game.
After an incomplete pass on 2nd down, that'll leave him trying to convert on 3rd and 9.
Kelly. We are going.
Now Rodgers. Pressure comes, and down he goes. The Eagles get there for the sack. Derek Brown coming in to drop him for a loss of 8, and it also brings up 4th.
Woo!
So they're forced to punt on 4th as this one's away.
Yeah.
Almost outkicked his coverage there. 48-yard punt, but 10 on the return. And it will be Eagles football, 1st and 10. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown. Their last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
We still a month behind. Don't worry about it. We catch up fast.
Because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
From the 40 now on 2nd down. Rodgers.
Just get killed.
It's caught by Crabtree.
Not get pressure out of this
all the way
shit.
down inside the 35.
A gain of 28 yards there and give him a first down.
Hey, 626.
Snap comes at 1. That's caught. It's Crabtree again. And down he goes, taking it inside the 10, just shy of the 5 at the 6. That'll be marked as a 27-yard pickup. So 3 plays, already first and goal, and they are wasting little time. They'll give it to Mixon. And the hole closes quickly here. He can fight only to about the 4. It's a gain of a couple, and it'll be second and goal. Second and goal from inside the 5. Another try for Mixon. And he's in for an Eagles touchdown.
I got a real life
Joe Mixon taking it. Tucker able to connect on the extra point, and that pushes the lead up to 11. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. Looking up into the lights, and he muffs it. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation.
Oh, trying to get that to Adams, but that's intercepted. Picked off by Micah Hyde. And he takes this one back